I don't know if anybody watches the replays or anything like that, but if fact checking watches this replay, thanks for the information about the performance, but this truck has, I guess, has the settings from, you know, the last company it was at or whatever. So it doesn't do it. So I just have to be active for these big hills like this one, which I also miss. But I'm also not fucking around in Connecticut. And downshift it right there and pull it up, pull up this hill a little bit easier. But peace, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday. Back to work, back to the grind. I never stop. You bitches do. I understand. It's all good. I hope everybody's feeling well, charged up. But I will say this. I will say this. I know somebody that is charged up and feeling well. His name is G.W. Boles. G.W. Boles. What's up, buddy? I hope you're doing well this week. I hope you have a lucrative week. I did see your short. I saw it about an hour or two ago. It was pretty interesting. Like you have shots at me all the time, right? And I don't understand why you have shots to me, right? I throw shots at you because you're a dumbass, right? You're literally on the spectrum, and I don't mean like one of them kids that like, you know, my mom worked with kids on the spectrum. Okay, she definitely did that. She loves them kids. They were like, even when I was a little kid, I would sell things at the flea market and all that. And I'll tell you right now, that's when I realized that those kids are really strong because if they wanted one of your toys, guess what? You're not taking it away. But you are just a different kind of on the spectrum. You're just somebody was saying the word the other day, a savant, but you're not a savant. You're just a dumbass moron. Okay, and I'm gonna prove it. I'm going to prove it with some videos, but I'm gonna discuss it right now with the people because you know I don't want people thinking I'm just picking on you just to pick on you. And I would never just pick on somebody. You know, I don't do that. I make a joke about something, you know, but people could joke about me. You know, you guys heard the live feed when the guy I just thanked for giving me information said he was about to make a video about me. I'm thankful that he didn't. When I see those types of videos or posts about me, um, you know, it's easy to say, "Oh, it doesn't bother me," but you know, like I think about it for half a second, right? And then I just move on, I laugh or whatever. But you know, there's always some truth into a joke, right? You know, like they want to make fun of me for collecting Ninja Turtles. Like I get it, it's fucking stupid. I know. Like I knew, like posting that stuff on the internet because I knew that that would eventually happen. Like I wasn't really into the trucking thing, you know, like the drama, but I just knew overall somebody's gonna say something, right? Because it's just funny. Like, look at this fucking loser. He's playing with Voltron. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So, like, I knew that. So I have pretty thick skin, and usually I just ignore it, right? Because it's a joke. These are grown men on the internet, not like just passing time, just having a good time making fun. And it, you know, yeah, the jokes can hurt sometimes, I guess, like if you're a big belly and, you know, the lady of the night, Ruthie G, or if you're, you know, alleged child pedophile like G Dubs is. I mean, there's nothing really alleged about it. He was on a live feed and he said, "Hey guys, I want to invite this 17-year-old over to my hotel room in Las Vegas this Halloween." Like he always invites people to. He invited me to go drinking with him after our fight, and I'm just not down with that because it sounds a little suspect. You know what I mean? I don't. First of all, I really don't drink with men. Like I get it; those are your buddies, you drink, but I when I was growing up, I was into sports. I was an athlete, and I took that shit serious. I was just talking to somebody on the phone about being an athlete, and he was like, "Hey, did you do this when you were a kid?" I was like, "Nah, man. Like, I'd be up in the morning running and shit like that, doing push-ups, all that type of thing. I never really went to parties, and I was pretty cool in school. Like, people liked me. That's pretty much kind of the same. I was a dick to people. But that's because I was so fucking cool and in shape and confident, right? Now I'm not so in shape and I just have fucking arrogance. It's not confidence anymore. It's just fucking arrogance, right? When you're in shape, it's confidence. You're a stud, right? Now it's just me being a dick. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But G Dubs, video. And in the video, oh, who the fuck is calling me? Who the fuck is calling me? You know who it is? You're getting fucking rejected, motherfucker. TQL. They will call you all day long. I hate taking TQL loads. It's the only load. It wasn't a good rate. Yo, stop calling me. I'm not in. I'm like, don't they know I'm trying to do a live feed? Like, come on. Now my fucking sound's probably motherfucker. They keep calling. They keep fucking calling. I'll be there on time. It's not due until tomorrow. I'm doing my shit. You have tracking on. Don't fucking call me. Do not fucking call me. Now let me reset this shit. Let me reset the microphone. Make sure it's correct now. Okay. Anyways, hopefully y'all can hear me. I don't fucking know. They fucked that up real quick. But G Dubs, he puts out this video about carnivore. Now this is why GW. Damn, I've passed all of the truck stops. This is why GW is the dumbest person. I mean, I can't tell if it's him or Coach Pope, which one is more stupid. Or, as the title says, or ticker, stupider. I think I can say stupider in this context. I don't know. One of y'all genius truck drivers, please let me know which is it, stupider or more stupid. Look, I like I was trying to say, I don't fuck with GW just to fuck with GW, right? I want people to be better. So GW wants to be on the level of Trucker's Coach, one of the most famous truck drivers on the planet, right? And I get that, like go ahead, do your thing. But just like Jason, he has to lie to the people to achieve his goals. And even though he lies to the people, he fucking sucks at it. So the other day, he puts out this video about getting back on carnivore. a carnivore, which is a diet where you eat animal products, animal products, animal byproducts. Okay? Simple as that. That's how simple it is. Animal products, animal byproducts. Things produced by animals you can eat. Okay? Take that for what it is. This motherfucker claims that he's on the carnivore. Now, if we look at Charles Darwin, you know, you have the Animalia kingdom, right? Animalia. You have the fungi kingdom, the plant kingdom, the Animalia kingdom, which is all the animals. You have reptiles, you have fucking invertebrates, mammals, you know, different fucking things, right? Okay. So carnivore means that those animals eat primarily, strictly, matter of fact, other animals. Let me rephrase that or say that again. Animals that eat other animals are carnivores. Example, a tiger eats other animals. A fucking shark eats other animals. A lion eats other animals. What else? Fucking maybe a snake? I don't know. You could correct me if I'm wrong on that one. They're a reptile, but yeah. What else eats other animals? A hyena eats other animals. Wolves eat other animals, right? They're fucking, those are predators too. So you would think that the number one trucking predator, sexual deviant, would know the difference, but he doesn't. So he goes to Subway and gets this fucking bowl. He gets like some fucking steak, maybe some chicken. Who the fuck knows what he put in that motherfucker? But I do know something that he did put in it. He put in spinach. And he did that for the fiber content, so he can fucking take a shit in peace. And because obviously he doesn't know how to keep himself hydrated. And if you don't keep yourself hydrated on carnivore, your shits will be like a rock and cut you the fuck up on the way out. Be very hard to pass. It's not comfortable. It's not fun. Right? It's basically being constipated. Because your digestive system slows down because you absorb more. So he's trying to make it better for himself. Understandable. Understandable. However, like I told you, there are carnivores, there are herbivores. Herbivore being a thing like a gorilla eats fucking leaves. A fucking cow eats fucking grass. You know, shit that eats vegetables. Then you have what's called an omnivore. An omnivore will eat both. I guess a gorilla could technically be an omnivore because once in a while it will eat fucking plants. Or, I mean, meat. Very, very rarely will it eat meat. Cats will eat plants and stuff when they are sick. Dogs will eat them when they're sick. You know, that's what the fucking internet says, by the way. I don't know if that's true. If you see like your dog or your cat, you see your cat like chewing on grass and shit, it's either just playing or it's sick. That's what it comes down to. Okay? So, those are omnivores. So, this guy, his name is GW. Hang on. I just got a notification from the YouTube. truck community. Something. I don't fucking know. You mean the Buckley Bridge? I don't know what route it wants me to go. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, the omnivore, right? They eat both plants and animals. Kind of like a human, I guess, right? But Jesus fucking Christ, it keeps telling me all these slowdowns and shit. It's the Northeast. There's always a slowdown. But anyways, GW gets spinach in his carnivore meal. Now, based on the information that I just gave you about the different types of digestive patterns by animals, what would you consider that? Would you consider a bunch of meat with vegetables or plants carnivore? Is a plant an animal byproduct? No, it's not. So how the fuck can you be on the carnivore diet while eating, I gotta turn this fucking GPS thing off. Like, I already know my whole way around the fucking New England. While eating plants. How can he do that? How can he claim to be a carnivore while eating a plant? Maybe we are all stupid and he's the genius and he needs to reclassify what a carnivore is. So I come out with my video and I did go get the fucking Subway bowl, which was totally not planned. The power to my cooktop was not working, which SoCal gave me the information and quick to fix the problem for free. They didn't charge me for the information. Like some other people say that SoCal charges for simple trucking information. So I went and did that shit. I gotta go around 91 to 691 to back to 84, I think. Look at that guy. Wow. Saw that? So I went and got my bowl. I got steak and chicken and provolone cheese. All are made by what? Animals. So that would be considered what? Carnivore. It's not the best carnivore meal, but it's carnivore. Right? So then GW comes out and puts out a new video on the 16th. I don't know what's today. The 18th? Today's the 18th? I don't know. 2 days ago, last night? I don't know. Fucking when. I have no clue. And he comes on there and he's talking about preparing his carnivore for the week. He's cooking brisket burgers. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it looked like raw fucking hamburger meat, the meat that he was cooking up, which is fucking disgusting that you're going to pre-cook all your fucking hamburger meat. Just cook it daily, stupid. And then he's going to fucking cook 2 dozen eggs, going to cook 24 fucking eggs to eat, whatever. You know, that's like 5 days. Divide that by, it's like 5 eggs a day. Who gives a fuck, right? Then he's going to cook, what else was he cooking? He's cooking something else. Oh, yeah. 3 pounds of fucking bacon. I gotta get in this right lane here. Yeah, they're gonna let me in. 3 pounds of fucking bacon. You gonna let me in? Yeah, thank you. And they did that. And then on top of that, genius, absolute genius, GW shows these tortilla shells, these tortilla shells. And he corrected himself a couple of times. Is everybody still no audio? Is everybody still there? Can anybody hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. I have to turn off the camera and I gotta take the phone down because I guess it got too hot. Everything shut the fuck down. Can anybody hear me? Put it a 1 in the chat, please. Yo, what up, Johnny? What up, Johnny? All right, y'all can hear me now. Good, good. Well, I don't know if y'all can hear me, but somebody put a 1 in the chat. Just okay, cool, 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 cool. Thank you, Quick. Thank you, Quick. I appreciate that, man. Let me get back to the story about GW. I'm not gonna go all the way back, but let me go back to this story. I like how the StreamYard just keeps it going. If you lose, you can come right back. Thank you for staying with me, people. I apologize about that. Um, God damn it. Oh yeah. So this guy, you know, he's making his food. He's getting the brisket burgers. He's getting the bacon, cooking the eggs. Then he has these tortillas, right? And he says there's no carb, and he rereads it. And he's like, I can't say that because there's going to be this motherfucker on the internet that's going to fuck with me. And guess what? You are correct, GW. There's going to be a motherfucker on the internet that's going to fuck with you. That package said 0 net carbs, but that's not even what I'm going to fuck with you about. I don't give a shit about the fucking carb content. I've been told you about that. I give a fuck about what you say. When you say something 0 carbs, it should be 0 carbs. Just like in this case, you said that these meals are carnivore. Yeah, I'm copying SoCal with the 1 in the chat, man. This is all. This is a teachable moment. You know what I'm saying? Like this is all a teachable moment. Um, I didn't know that tortillas are fucking carnivore. From my understanding, that these motherfuckers are made from flour and shit like that. And I think flour is made from like fucking wheat or some dumb fucking whatever. It's highly processed fucking plant matter. I know that. What channels have I been working hard for? A wrench. A wrench? Um, you know what's funny about that? And here's the thing. I get what you're saying right there. I know it seems like that. I don't know if SoCal gave me a wrench. Um, but I was on the phone with a few people, and he said he was gonna give me one. I said, no, I'm cool. Just for people like you, because I don't care about that type of shit. Um, and these other people can verify it if they want to. I'm not gonna put them out on blast, but yeah, it's up. So I don't give a fuck about a wrench. I don't care about that. I don't even like what I'm gonna kick you out of a fucking. I won't even kick you out of my shit. Like that's what I'm saying. You can say whatever you want, right? Oh, this is that Thor's fucking beard, dude. I want it. What? I want to fit in. Fit into what? What do I want to fit into? I'm confused. Anyways. Fucking GW is saying that this is carnivore while having plants again. Now, GW, I just wish that you would make something say, don't call it carnivore, call it low carb, call it omnivore, call it whatever. And stop trying to ask me to get naked. Like, I don't want to do that. It was disgusting what you did on this channel. You should hate yourself for doing that. I know you do hate yourself based on what I saw. Hang on, let me entertain the fucking the Viking beard. Uh, is watermelon and grape juice carnivore asking for a pet chimp? Um, no, that's not a carnivore. Um, sorry, pet chimp. Um, it's kind of weird, you know. Like if you want to be racist, Go be racist. That I mean, that's cool. Like you're making you're wasting your time. You're wasting your energy. Like I like a racist person means nothing to me, right? Like I don't care if that's your strategy. It's not gonna work. Like when I call somebody a racist, I'm fucking with them, bro. I don't give a fuck if somebody's racist, like at all. Like what are you gonna do about it? Talk shit on the internet? Oh no, you're not gonna do nothing. You're gonna do nothing. You know, you're not gonna go hang some people from a tree with a noose. You're not gonna do that. You won't even show your face. You're a bitch. Okay, you're a pussy, and you're most likely GW because GW is a bitch, a pussy, and would say something like that, even though he has this black wife. You know. uh, Vikings beard must have had his wife pop like busted down by some black cocks. That's why he hates black so much. You know? Yeah, GW, stop calling your carnivore diet carnivore because it's not. You know, you want to quote Jordan Peterson? Well, guess what? His daughter pretty much came up with the term lion diet. So you should go ask her if all the fucking spinach and fucking tortillas are goddamn carnivore. That's what you should do. Ask her if those things are fucking carnivore, right? Because they're not. So you want to sit there and call me out? Oh, this fat guy is talking. First of all, I never said that I'm not fat. For me, remember, I just said I didn't really party much because I was an athlete. Then after that, I went to basic and stayed in shape and did all that stuff. So yeah, my amount of fat is bother it bothers me, right? I'm not afraid to admit it like you. That's why I'm actually doing something about it. That's why I actually go get blood work to know what is going on in my body. Your wife is not beautiful. Your wife is not beautiful. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, Big Mike. I have no clue what you're talking about. Come to Utah and talk trash. To you, why would I go to fucking Utah? Why would I go to Utah? Think about that. You live in Utah. It's a shithole state that does nothing except I mean you got salt. You produce salt and you fuck children. So yeah, Utah. Oh yeah, and you killed Charlie Kirk. That's what you produce. You produce transgender loving assassins. Yeah, that was in Utah, right? Yep. So that's you, buddy. Anyway. GW, call your diet something else. Stop lying to the people. Be an influencer. Do all that. Say you're losing weight, show your journey, all that. But just stop lying to the people. Just be real for once in your fucking life. Do that. Do that. You want to call me out because of my videos that say carnivore at the end? It's funny because when we were on this live, like Josh fact checking said carnivore. Like it's I don't give a shit that you do that. Just stop stealing my punchlines. You know what I'm saying? Or my catchphrases. I mean, you steal everybody's catchphrases and you get them wrong. You make them sound gay. That's what you do, right? You try to steal Robert Frank's catchphrase, and you stumble over your own words. You're like, "Swole's the goal." You didn't remember it, so you just continued on. Swole's the goal. Size the prize. Game's the clock, motherfucker. Right? I don't know what that means. I don't know who us is. Are you in the clan? You're in the clan. Are you part of the Patriot Front? Like seriously, man. Like there's not a man like that I really fear. Like you don't understand. Okay? So internet shit, I don't like what are you gonna do in Utah? Like, come on, be real. You're gonna throw away your whole freedom for this chimp? That's what you do? Come to Utah then. E28. What's a E28? IE28. What's that? I don't even know what that is. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Come to Utah then. Well, you know what? When I'm in Utah, I'll do a live feed and I'll be in Utah and I'll be so scared. So scared. You know what I like about Utah? I go to Utah, I get off the fucking highway there and I look over there's the overlook there. You can see it's pretty beautiful there. Those where nobody lives and shit. But yeah, that's ask RVT. Ask RVT what? Ask RVT what? I don't care about an RVT. All right? Like seriously. Are you trying to say that you are RVT? Is that what you're trying to say? You're RVT. So you're telling me that the great RVT, this awesome fucking truck driver that everybody loves, is gonna go on live feeds and just say some dumbass shit like this? Like that's what he's stoop to? That's his level right there? Like seriously? Like, come on, man. What with who? With Vikings? When I mess with Vikings? When I mess with a fucking caveman? You're a fucking caveman. Fuck out of here. Oh, you guys are so tough. You can't even beat the English. Fuck out of here. Go back to Sweden or fucking Norway. Come to Utah. Yeah, Utah's real tough. And I'm scared of John Smith. God. Let me put the link in here and see if some people want to come into the chat. You guys can get into the chat. Your kind is not welcome in our community. What community? Your fucking multi-Y fucking community? I don't care about you. you're so worried about me, just go. This is actually more interesting than GW, even though this is probably GW. I'm in traffic, people. But back to the subject at hand, this fucking weirdo on the screen, GW. He just change your fucking just change your shit. You're not a fucking carnivore. You don't eat carnivore, you're not into carnivore, you can't stay on carnivore. Just say that you're on a low carb diet. There's nothing wrong with that. You're not hardcore. You're not like the rest of the people that do this diet. You're a bitch. I did over 120 days straight, right? I'll do another 120 days straight. And you get mad about every little aspect of it because I post what I'm cooking, because you just can't stay consistent. It's impossible for you. You know? It's impossible for you to do. Yeah, you're a real tough guy. You can't even say the real words. Like, come on, man. Nobody's nobody's worried about you. Barely 4 people watch. Yeah, I know. That's why it's on 2 different platforms, you fuckhead. You don't even know what's going on. And even so, 4 people watch. Oh no. I don't care. I'm not in this for views like you and Jason Pope, right? You're poor. You're poor. You even said you were going to try and get a lawyer to take my money because you said you found out some information about me and there's some money come. Fuck you. You're poor. You live paycheck to paycheck. You have no wife. You exposed yourself on the internet, so now we know you have no dick. You're disgusting. You like children. You can never have a woman. You don't have multiple wives. You have multiple men. That's what you like. You like to get naked with other men in Las Vegas. Then you like to go on the internet and say, hey, this guy won't show us a live picture, which is, I don't know what the fuck that is, of his body. You know? Why do you want to see my body? I just put up a picture in the fucking, in the Wildbeard video. And if you were actually cool and you were on my Facebook, you would see that those pictures, there's a bunch of them of me. And in fact, if you were cool with me, what? Yeah, see, you can't do it correctly. You have to spell it out like that, bro. That's how much of a bitch you are that you would let Google control the way you talk. I talk how I want to talk. I don't let anybody control me. But you would let Google control you. That's who you are. A bitch. A guy that likes to suck off other men. GW, I know about your boyfriend. You know, the fucking, what was he? Like a violinist or a pianist or something? I know about him. I know. Don't make me put your shit out on the street for real. I know about him. I've talked to him. I don't care that you're gay. It's just he cares that you're actually acting like a dick. And you try to cover it up on Facebook. See, you gotta watch what you're doing on the internet because somebody like me will notice something that other people don't notice all the time. Maybe some other people did notice it too. But you're gay. You don't have a wife or a black wife. Your other wives have left you. You can't make any kids. We can see why you can't make any kids now because you're a fucking disgrace to, you know. And you know what? If you're the Vikings beard, if you're the Vikings beard, or if Vikings beard is really worried about being superior, because I saw what he posted in the chat yesterday in SoCal shit, but you know, it is what it is. I don't care. But if he really thinks that the white people are superior, I should just show him you, and he'll take care of you first. If he's his own person, he would definitely take care of you first because you're a liability to the race. You're a hindrance to their kind. You are the reason why the most dominating race on the planet that took over everything is still the minority around the world. People like you are the problem. And that's sad. That right there is sad. G Dubs. You're a sad person. Yep. GW. Just make your damn videos and stop lying. Why do you want to lie? Why do you want to say, "Oh, this is carnivore," when you know you're looking at a fucking tortilla or some fucking salad or fucking eating some peppers or fucking whatever the fuck you're eating, and you know it's not an animal product? Why are you lying? Why? Why does that make sense to you? Do you think that the people are going to follow you when you're blatantly lying? No. What up, shop fees? Hey, just a heads up. Somebody said it was you in the picture, shop fees. Windsor, I find that hard to believe that somebody doesn't know they're that stupid when they're a part of the master race. The master race, right? So I just don't know how somebody can be that stupid, right? Man. Could you imagine being offended by racism? Like racism through verbal communication? Like that might get like lesser men pissed, or like a woman pissed, you know. But like real men are not going to give a fuck, right? Because if you like come to me and do it, then we could deal with it accordingly. But on the internet, it's just the internet. You can be whoever you want to be on the internet. Like GW now lives in fucking Utah. And I gotta talk to RVT now, I guess. Like RVT, oh no. Supposed to be scared or something? Didn't he almost get killed by his wife or some shit like that? I'm supposed to be worried about a man that got taken out by his own wife? I think he has other problems to worry about rather than me. I'm a nobody. Remember, I only get 4 people in my live feed. I'm supposed to worry about fucking RVT? Fuck out of here with that shit. I'm supposed to be worried about some guy in Utah, supposedly? Okay, now I gotta worry about a guy in Kentucky. I gotta worry about a guy in fucking Illinois. I gotta worry about a guy in fucking Tech Freedom Way, Texas. I gotta worry about a guy in fucking Alaska. Oh no. I don't worry about anybody. Yeah, he killed. Wait, what? She killed her prior husband too. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, if your husband died in like mysterious ways, and we're gonna get married, I'm not marrying you. You know, like unless he died like in a car accident or he jumped out of an airplane and his parachute didn't work and something like that. Then maybe we can get married. But yeah, no. That's the superiority right there. That's survival of the fittest, right? Yeah, that's Darwinism. Yep. That means that the back of their brain doesn't have the 2 indents, right? Because they're superior. Come on, it's 2026. It's 2026, man. Get over it. You lost the Civil War. It's over. Elon's doing his part. He's trying to populate the world and he's having lots of sex with white women, getting them pregnant so he can help populate the world because his race is dying off. And that's a fact. You could do that in Google. That's not like me being mean or anything. It's just the truth. Worldwide, it's a fucking epidemic, endangered species. You got other things to worry about than some guy women pregnant. Yeah, about me, risk uh, without spreading at least 20 seeds. That's what you need to be concerned about. Spreading your seed. Fuck out of here with the bullshit. GW comes up with new shit every day. Now he's a racist. Before he wasn't a racist. Yo, this motherfucker was arguing with me like at 4 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning how he wasn't a racist, and now he's coming on here doing some racist shit. And let's just say it's not GW, right? We already know who it is. If it's not GW, it's the fucking James Best. Because James Best gets drunk and says fucking stupid, retarded, racist shit. And these people make mistakes and say the same thing over and over again. I've already heard the fucking Mike Obama shit from you, James. You don't live in fucking Utah. You're making a mistake. You think everybody's fucking stupid. You fucking suck. You're paying $60,000 for your truck because it's broke down. How deep are you into it now? $150,000? You get about 5 trucks for that fucking price. Fuck out of here. Fucking stupid, retarded motherfuckers. That's what I'm saying. Who the fuck? Which truck driver's more stupid or stupider? Which truck driver is stupider? Jason Pope, G.W. Boles, James Best. I can't even put Joey Eyeglasses up on the fucking glass no more because he's a fucking genius compared to you. He's just crazy. That motherfucker could go get a goddamn broken down fucking hot dog cart, get some duct tape and start making some money with that bitch. You guys can't do that. You guys don't know how to make money. You guys have to sell off all of your silver to do a truck repair. Then you go and give away a truck when you have a broke down fucking piece of shit that's gonna break down again. Motherfuckers want to make fun of everybody. That's how I know it's this motherfucker too. He wants to go after anybody that's more successful than him, which is everybody, but of a different skin color. He tried to attack Jason Andrew Jackson, saying that he's putting water hoses and shit, but that's not true. That wasn't true at all. That was the wrong person. In fact, it was his kind that did that. Whoa! No way! Come to Utah. There's no money in Utah for me. Right now, I'm driving a drive-in. You know, the only time I go to Utah, I'll go to Utah, right? But then coming out, it's so cheap. I got to get a fucking salt load because you guys don't produce anything. You guys don't produce shit. You guys don't even produce salt. The earth made it for you. It's just there. You guys just package it and give it to everybody. Okay, cool. Good job. Really did some work there. Gotta go to fucking Utah. Go see the Jazz game? Is that what I should do in Utah? I will say this though about Utah. I will say this one good thing about Utah. You could be in Wyoming. It would be like fucking, it just snowed for 3 days straight. There's 6 feet of snow, ice all over the bullshit fucking highway. When you come down that giant hill, you come down the side of that mountain, go up the other side, and then you're in fucking Utah, the fucking road will be fucking clear. Like 100% clear. It will be a fucking like, did it snow here? And there will be a perfectly straight, clean line at the border of Utah and Wyoming. So I will say that about Utah. Like, they got a fucking clear road in the snow. But other than that, it's a fucking shithole. It's a shithole. There's nothing to do. It's nothing to do. Go stay in Utah. Nobody's scared of you in Utah. That's how fucked up you are. You had to retreat to the fucking mountains, back to the mountains like the Caucasus, bitch. That's what you had to do. That's where you're comfortable. The mountains. And if you were anything smart, you would know that I'd be in Colorado all the time. Why? Because I have a house there. Oh my God. So just come to Colorado. Go elk hunting. We could do that. We could go elk hunting. And you don't have to worry that you're going to have a Dick Cheney moment, you know? We don't have to worry about that. That won't happen. I'll make sure of it. I'm very, very good at weapon safety. In fact, you know when I do go to Utah? When I get contracts to handle wolves. Yeah, because you guys get overwhelmed with wolves sometimes, and then I have to go up there and, you know, collect some bounties on wolves. When I haven't had no time in the last year, maybe the winter before I didn't do it either. I don't know if I did any the winter before. But prior to that, pretty much every winter I would just go up there and collect bounties. I never had a problem with anybody. You know, but I guess I'm trying to get wrenches. Uh-oh. Trying to get a SoCal wrench. What does that mean, a SoCal wrench? NARC gives everybody a wrench. So, yeah, I got the NARC wrench. Hey, Windsor, did you give me a wrench? I don't remember. I don't know. I never delete anybody anyways. Like, when I'm on here and I'm talking to people, like when I go on Windsor's Live, we're making fun of somebody that kicks people off. Like, that's what we do. Just yesterday, I think it was, I was like, hey, man, if people come in here saying stupid stuff, unless it's really bothering you, don't kick them off. It gives me engagement. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. It is a good talking point. It's just sad that there's this group of people that, you know, they say they, like, I don't hide behind a fucking, like, somebody said that they saw something and it was saying that there was that was a troll account of Trip, and it's like, no, 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 no. I'll just come out and tell you, you're a bitch. You fucking suck. I put everything right up on my channel. You saw the pictures of Jason Poe and Ruthie G. Some people have good sense of humor. Wildbeard has a good sense of fucking humor. He came out here crying about the Hirschbach CEO and president and all that shit. I was like, hey, man, Wildbeard, man, because they called the cops on him, man. Like, you don't want to fuck with these billionaires. They could try to do some shit, you know? And I made a picture of, there was a picture of him and his wife on Valentine's Day, nice picture, and got rid of him and put her on Alligator Alcatraz, outside of Alligator Alcatraz, because you can't put them in it. You can't depict somebody falsely imprisoned, right? So, I mean, that would just be wrong, right? I don't know if you can or not. I just didn't do it. I wouldn't do something like that. And saying, hey, have you seen Pop-Tart? And he laughed about it because the dude has a good heart, and he's just fucking, He's not a fake. He's not lying to the people. He may say something wrong, but he's not lying, right? On purpose to like lie. So there's no reason to get offended. GW gets offended because he's a fucking liar. He's a piece of shit. He invites 17-year-old boys to hotel rooms. That's what he does. He comes from a long line of this shit. His father did that shit. His brother abused those fucking kids. And he tried to abuse a 17-year-old. And that's what we know about. Not to mention what he was doing down there in South America. But I'm the fucking problem, right? I'm the problem. Not that he goes on TikTok and tries to say that there's this fucking a map to get away from all the black people, right? But he has a black wife supposedly. Like, these people are fucking delusional and scary. And I don't mean like scary, like, oh, you need to be afraid of them. No, it's scary that people are actually like, this is the state of humanity. This is the state of human beings on this planet. That's what's scary to me. It's terrifying. No, that's the second time it's done that. I definitely have to get, I think that's like fifth weekends. Trucker T21. Which T21 is this? Is this the real T21 or is this Tar 21? Either way, what up? What up? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I'm just trying to roll through this fucking. I'm in Waterbury, Connecticut. So we got shit traffic right now. Trying to get through it. And I'm heading to. Gotta get through New York. Gotta get through New York. I might have a surprise coming to the people soon. You know, the Riri 21, the the real 21. What up, real 21? Either way, even if it is the Riri 21, what up? I hope you're doing good. I don't wish anybody any ill will except for GW. Like, I really do wish him ill will. Like, that's why I can't get into the ring with him. Because I don't think I would be able to stop because he is that disgusting of a human being. Like, he'll literally have a plant and call it carnivore. Like, that is the ultimate delusional person on the planet. I wish he would come into the chat and come onto the panel and fucking explain himself. Like, he tried to do it through the chat one time and it just didn't make any fucking sense. Like, I was acting weird. Let me get the link for anybody that wants to come in and chit chat while I go through this traffic. Looking for my chapstick. There you guys go. There's the link. Click the link if you want. Got a little bit of a chat going. Get through this traffic. I said that rap all fucked up. It's traffic, traffic. Looking for my chapstick. Feeling kind of caustic. There's a Ford Maverick. That's how it goes. That's just a chapstick. Oh, there's a mosque. A dream of the Eddie, 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 Eddie. Because people expose themselves all the time. And GW quite literally exposes himself. He'll walk around with other men naked, hop on your live feed, slinging his little pee-pee around and shit. He's a disgusting human being. He's not even he's a fucking demon. He's a fucking demon. This is how stupid GW is. He's like, praise the Lord and Jesus, but I support the Mossad. Like, what? You like Israel, but fucking love Jesus? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. The guy makes no fucking sense whatsoever. That's a weirdo. That's what I'm saying. Nothing he does makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna let my mama sell the house that my dad paid for, and then I'm gonna move 10 people in this 1-bedroom apartment. What the fuck? And we saving money, mama. Oh, I'm gonna go get this truck, this hood truck. See, he should have gone to Hurricane. $40 a day. $40 a day. $280 a week. About $1,200 a month. I heard it today on a fucking advertisement from Jason Pope. I heard it today on an advertisement from Jason Pope that they got hooded trucks with $280 a week payments. You can't get a better deal than that anywhere. Even where I work, I have to pay $88 for this. Then all you got is a $50,000 balloon payment at the end of that. If you notice, he didn't even say nothing about the $50,000 balloon payment until Narc said something about it. Did you notice that Jason Pope was standing outside of the truck doing those videos until Narc said, why don't you go inside? Now he's inside. Did you notice that he said that he couldn't fucking do YouTube because he had to do TikTok and he couldn't have time to do the other ones on YouTube until Narc said you could just take that video and put it on shorts? That motherfucker loves Narc. Loves him. Loves him. We had the coach on yesterday. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna stop tonight. Got a notification. Let's see. Skip the auction. Okay. Yeah, tax lien deed auction shit. I wonder if the coach or GW or anybody like that has ever done anything else besides drive the truck. And what I mean by that is like, you know, do they try to make moves doing something else? Are they invested? Are they flipping houses? Do they have people paying rent at doors? Like, do they do any of that stuff, or do they run a, a drop shipping company or something like that? Yum Yum, come get you some. That's right, DJ. DJ, hit that link. Hit that link. DJ, there was a Viking in here earlier, and he wants me to go to Utah for the ceremonial lynching, and I'm supposed to be real scared of him and RVT. You gotta tell me about that program that you use to make those videos. That shit is funny. That shit is super funny. Like, I don't know if you saw the video where I reacted to one of Jason Pote's videos, but your video came up before. That's an authentic reaction. I was making the Jason Pote video where I was about to like watch his video. I downloaded it. I was about to watch it, and your video came up, and I clicked it, and yeah, that was legit. That was funny as fuck. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Then it was gone. I was like, what the fuck? What happened here? Pretty much got through Waterbury. Yes, sir. I guess my load said 40,000. I pulled that hill like it was nothing. So I'm pretty sure it's a lot lighter than that. It's a classic fucking trays. Like I think they just put that. I think they just put that. If y'all scroll up, y'all can click the link. Let's get some people on the panel. Hey, let me send this. Oh, we got somebody coming to the panel. Uh, the trucker's fool. You're on the air, trucker's fool.
Can you hear me? I got you piping through the truck. Is it working?
Yeah, I can hear you, trucker's fool. You might want to turn it down just a little bit. Hang on, let me see if I can turn your mic down just a little bit.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. It's just a
Yeah,
little loud. I don't know if I can.
Trying to talk over the air conditioning here. Why am I too loud?
Quick. Test.
Hello, 1 2 1 2.
Too loud? I think you're
too
good.
Loud.
No, I think I turned you down too much now. Try it again.
1 2.
There you go.
How's it going?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. How are you doing today on this lovely Monday afternoon, evening? Good evening.
Well, it's the sun's shining and it's nice and hot. The weather's good.
It's hot in Canada. Did you go to celebrate the Queen Victoria Day?
No, what they usually do when it gets dark, they'll light off fireworks That's
Hmm.
basically it. But no, I didn't do too much. I went to the farm yesterday, and then
Wait,
as it what's that?
fireworks are legal in Canada?
Yeah, the special holidays. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know. I thought anything that goes boom was illegal in Canada because it's
Oh
a
no,
shithole
fire.
country.
Well, it got crazy with the in Brampton because Brampton's a large East Indian population, so
Okay.
they went crazy with the fireworks. They would light off fireworks because it's a Saturday. So now
Hmm.
the city of Brampton has a bylaw that they can't fire off fireworks because they would go into a plaza like a strip mall and light up fireworks all night long, and then you see in the morning like the parking lot's destroyed from the fireworks.
Oh wow! So
So
these are the
now,
same guys that go into a crowded area and say Allah Akbar. Is that them or
no,
is it
no,
a different type
no.
of person?
East Indians are the ones that wear the turbans and
Oh,
drive
okay,
the turban
okay.
Suburbans
Oh, okay. I got you.
and wash their feet in the sink at the truck stop.
Yeah, that's them. Yeah.
But Jason Pote looks like a good East Indian when I was doing those videos.
He is an East Indian, right?
Yeah, because now I think YouTube kicked me off. I can't do them anymore because if you would do like a short and you click on a picture, there was a thing
Hmm.
on the top that would ask you if you wanted it to help you, and then it would come up with a bunch of quotes, or you can make your own quote. That's how I was making those shorts, but I think YouTube took it away from me because the
Oh, he
last one I made
probably
was, or I made too many.
maybe, or he probably tried to give you a copyright strike for using his image.
Yeah,
Maybe.
well, maybe Trucker Todd did too because I made Trucker Todd stand in front of a Swift truck,
Did he
saying
get
that
run
he's going to
over?
announce his big move.
Oh. Oh, okay. He went to
Because
Swift.
Todd,
That's nice.
because Todd used to be at Swift and he got fired for making racial comments in an email.
Oh wow. Wow.
They canceled his contract. Yeah, so that's why I had him with the Trans Am hat saying, I got down on my knees. I apologized. I'm gonna announce on Monday where I'm going because Todd is a lot like Jason Pote. He's a job hopper.
Okay. But these guys are old. How do they do that?
What's that?
These guys are old. Like that Todd guy. He looks like he's like 60 or 70 years old.
Yeah, he's pretty old. He used to be a used car salesman. Yeah,
Oh, just like Jason. Okay.
yep, yeah. Charlatans, as they would say,
Hmm.
scamming people.
It
But
might
I
be.
like the one I did.
Go
I
ahead.
like the one I did of Ruthie G because it kind of sounds like her
Oh, really?
working at the
Which
McDonald's.
one? Yes, that one was funny too. I like that one. I saw that last night.
Uh,
Yeah, that was amazing.
Me and
Yep.
Steven are broke white trash.
Yep. Well, Jace, sorry, DJ, we cannot say that on this channel because there is a white supremacist in the comments, and he would take offense to that and tell you to go to Utah to fight him or get hung because you're a
Oh,
Negro
really?
lover. Yeah,
Oh, well, that's okay.
yeah, yeah. So that was his thing. Um, and I'm pretty sure that it's like James Best or GW doing it, but uh,
Nah, I don't think it would be any one of those guys. I think it's probably just a troll, a faceless
no,
troll.
no, I definitely think it's one of them because when James is drunk the other day, he said something about Mike Obama, and this guy did it too. So
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
oh,
and it was
they were
it
talking
just
about
comes up
Big Mike.
randomly. Yeah, Big Mike, it just comes up randomly. So it
Yeah.
just there was no reason to say that. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it just makes my radar lean towards these types of people. But they say they live in Utah, and then I gotta go. Fight RVT.
I think that's like a Thor reference. They're trying to make it seem like it's Thor because Thor apparently was supposed to be this big white supremacist back in the day.
Oh, and that's cool if you're a white supremacist. I don't care. Just go do
Yeah.
that shit somewhere else. Like, if that's what you believe, that's what you believe. You know,
Yeah.
I don't care. What am I gonna do about it? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
You don't want to
Yeah.
make money with me? Fine. Oh well, I'll go find somebody else to make money with.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's all I could do.
Exactly.
But
But
GW put out a new video
oh, did he?
like yesterday or something. And in the video, he claims that he's eating carnivore. He's prepping his carnivore, and he cooks the meat, like the burgers, right? And then he cooks brisket burgers. Never heard of that, but he has brisket burgers. Then he has like 6 pounds of bacon and 24 eggs.
Oh
And
yeah.
yeah, on
Crazy.
top of that, he has he has a bunch of tortillas.
Yeah.
And he says, "Oh, this is great for carnivore."
Yeah. It's not carnivore.
Now, okay, I'm just making sure that I'm not the stupid one. Because if I'm stupid, you could tell me. Like, I thought that tortillas were made from plant products or bullshit like that.
Flour.
Flour, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I thought flour was made from like plants.
Yeah.
You know?
Made from
Oh,
wheat.
yeah. That's what I thought it was made from.
Yeah. Yep.
And just to confirm, what you call it? What's it called? Spinach is also not an animal product, right?
No.
Okay. I
Nope.
wasn't sure if it switched kingdoms from the
Yeah.
plant kingdom. Now it's in the animalia kingdom. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
Well, for what I had to eat, I had a few boiled eggs and a can of sardines. That was my
Oh,
meal.
that sounds good. Okay, but did
Yeah.
you go on the internet and announce it to everybody, telling them that you had a vegan meal after eating that?
No.
Okay,
No.
I'm just making sure.
Because now tomorrow, like I'll change it up, and then tomorrow I'll have steak and eggs, right?
Right.
But I don't eat sardines every day. Sardines are
Right.
good for you, but not every day.
Well, is steak and eggs, is that vegan?
Wouldn't that be carnivore?
I think it would. I thought it would be, but I'm not sure because of GW's new video. He says, "I don't
Yeah,
care what
yeah.
anybody says. I don't care what anybody says. I'm gonna do what I do." Like, okay, well, call it something else. Stop calling it carnivore. Then he wants to see me with my shirt off again and my pants down for some reason. I don't fucking
Oh
know
my
why.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's crazy. He's crazy, I tell you.
Yeah.
He's just looking for attention.
Yeah.
He's bitter because he still lives with his mom.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. His mom lives with him.
Yeah. That's what he likes to tell everybody to try to make himself feel better.
He brings home his Facebook dating date off after going to McDonald's with her, and
Yeah. And
like
just
he's sitting on the couch trying to put the yawn, get the arm around her and try to touch
yeah,
her tits and shit.
he's down in the basement, in the TV room down there with the old
The bit
couch that used to be upstairs, and then the mom's
Wait,
vacuuming, and then
no, they live in an apartment. There's no basement. unless there are
Oh,
apartments in the basement.
oh, because I was gonna say he's she's vacuuming and then he's banging on the ceiling with the broom,
The
going, "Mom, will
broom.
you stop that? I'm trying to
Shh.
make out over here.
Stop it, mom.
Stop it, Mom."
No. He can't do that. He can bang on the wall, maybe.
Yeah.
Like they live in a studio apartment.
Oh fuck. In
Yeah,
Texas.
yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Yep, I know where he lives too. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, yeah. It wasn't hard to find. It wasn't hard to find. But you know what? He also is really, 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 really stupid because he put out a ticket, right? But you can't read the ticket. Okay, it's like really hard to read. But guess what? We have Chat GPT, and you can put it in there, and it can search through all the fucking tickets and find out your address. And I'm just saying, okay, it didn't give the apartment number because it was a ticket that was just left on the. But I found out where the, like what city it was, like the street, right?
Yeah.
And then I just looked for an apartment complex on that street, you
Yeah.
know? So now I narrowed it down
I
because
didn't
he
think
is
there was too
smart when it comes to. Go ahead.
I didn't think there was too many apartments in Texas. I thought everybody lived in a house.
No, there's a lot of them. I mean, it's
But I
Texas, man.
guess if you're in a bigger city, yeah, there's probably lots of apartments.
There's a lot, but near him there's not that many. But the thing is, he done enough live feed going on Willie's channel and stuff, walking around that I could see the courtyard. So now I can get a satellite image and
Hone in
find
on
out
his
where.
position.
Yeah. So then I look at fucking where he's at. I'm like, okay, because like I was gonna say, he is smart at hiding. Like, okay, so the bills are in his mama's name,
Yeah.
and his mama, she's registered with a PO box,
Yeah.
and so is he.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I have the PO box. I have all that. But now I have his actual apartment number. I just haven't fucked with him like that because I have no ill intent. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
no, no,
no, I just
no.
know. I just know. Like that's all he needs to know is that I know because he said he was going to serve me and he hasn't done it yet because you know I guess his gay lawyer told him that it wasn't you were never going to get tripped. Maybe narc. Maybe you can get narc, but you can't get tripped because all Trip is doing is fucking putting out a video of what you say
Yeah.
and then making a comment on it. So like, when the guy says, "Hey, little boy, you want to come over so we can get naked together and I'll Michael Jackson you," then all of a sudden it's like, well, he said that shit. I didn't make it up,
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
So I mean, he did do that. I mean, you heard it.
Yeah, and
So
then I remember back when he was trying to get that 16-year-old or whatever it was to come out to Vegas with them. I was like,
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah,
yeah,
trying to get him
yeah,
drunk too. Like, oh, if you do, I'm not saying I'll be your chaperone, but if you do it, see what that is I forget the
code
actual
words.
legal. Well, no, I mean that too, but what I mean is there's like a legal term, right, where
Yeah,
an adult will do something with a child like that, and then fucking like, oh, if I'll watch you, if you drink and I don't see it, it's okay. You know what I mean? I forget
yeah,
the actual legal term for that, but there's a legal term for that where you're not allowed to do that. If you accept responsibility, you have to have responsibility and make sure you're not supposed to not see him drink.
yeah,
And now that you suggested it, that's no longer a fucking cop out
yeah.
because he suggested, but it is what it is, dude. And I found out he has a lover, a man
Oh,
lover.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What
100.
about what happened to the black wife? Was that fake?
Yeah, that's 100% fake.
Yeah, I figured so.
It's 100% fake. He's just trying to be relevant.
Because I, you know,
I'll send you
by
some
the
pictures.
by the looks of that woman, I don't know her, never talked to her. By the looks of that woman, she looked kind of too intelligent to be with him.
Well, there's two different pictures he took with black women, right? That's giveaway
There
number
was
one.
one lady with the glasses.
Yep. And then there's one where he's at fucking DMV.
Okay, the one I was talking about is the one that he was standing beside wearing glasses. She looked too intelligent to be hanging out with the likes of him.
Well, I mean, glasses. I don't know. I, are you talking about the one from the graduation?
No, there was one that I seen, I can't remember, and he was trying to say, "Oh, this is my wife," and I'm like, "Yeah, I don't think so."
That might be the same woman from the DMV, but it's,
She seemed like she was too well put together to be with him.
well, first of all, did he say it on a like it was a picture, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. No, he never got remarried.
no,
I
no.
forget his wife's name now. I have all the information. Jennifer. She's gone. She's long gone. First, she went up to fucking Michigan, and then she went back to fucking the Philippines. And
And
she
like
goes
I
back
said
and forth.
before, how sad is this? These young girls living in Philippines, they're living in a third world country. They're willing to do whatever it takes to get away from that third world country. They're even willing to put themselves to be a mail order bride. So then they get a mail order husband, and like, oh, I'm getting an American. Oh, I'm finally getting out of this, and I'm gonna have a good life, and I'm gonna live in a nice house, because they probably think all Americans are rich. And then she comes over and gets stuck with GW and goes, you know what? I would rather go back to the Philippines and live in my little village.
Yes, and here's the thing. This is the kicker, right? This is where GW fucked up with his address and everything, and I was able to find out everything. I shouldn't give away all my secrets, but it's not that hard. Um,
No,
when he was married to her, they moved to that apartment that he's in
yeah.
now. It's the same apartment, and in fact, his sister, I think his sister was registered there too. Hmm. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Yep.
Wow, there must be 20 people living in that little apartment.
Well, I don't know if his sister's still there. I'm just saying she was.
Yeah.
You know, and that's but back then his mom still had the house.
Oh,
So technically his mom is indeed living with him.
yeah.
But his sister was on the lease first.
Oh. So it
Yeah.
was his sister's apartment.
Yeah. Yeah. Now it's his apartment.
So now him and the mother are living
Yeah.
with the sister.
No, I don't know if she's still there. I don't know
Oh,
that.
maybe she's subletting it to them.
Possibly. But they have roaches.
Oy.
Yeah.
Oy. And you
Yes,
can never,
sir.
and they're hard to get rid of too.
Um, I don't know.
And you don't
I
want to
never.
step on them, because then it spreads all their eggs and then they multiply.
Oh, really? Oh, I don't
Yep.
know. Like, when I was a kid, right? We lived in this apartment. These Puerto Ricans moved upstairs, and my kids are Puerto Rican, so I'm not making fun of Puerto Ricans. I'm just saying they were Puerto Rican.
Hey, can I get a large black coffee, please? Large black. That's it, thanks. Sorry, I was just ordering coffee to drive through.
No, you're good. And we got roaches And but they were.
One large coffee.
Black.
God damn it! Speak English. Um, they fucking we got roaches right after they moved in the apartment above us, and they had like the exterminator come out, and then we didn't have roaches ever again. And I
Oh,
lived in that apartment for like years and years and years. So
yeah.
yeah, that's the only time I ever had roaches, and it was like I don't know, maybe like a month or so. They would just start popping up out of everywhere. But the exterminator got them all. So
Well, that's good.
oh
In
yeah, 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 yeah.
Toronto, all the apartment buildings in Toronto for the past few years, well, I'm going to say the past 5 years, they had a roach problem. But what the biggest problem is they're having now is bed bugs.
Ew.
So a lot of the apartments that people move into in Toronto, that they'll have like a shipping container,
Yeah,
and they'll put all your furniture in the shipping container. They'll bomb the container to make sure
yeah.
you're not bringing in any bed bugs or cockroaches.
But how do they handle that when the building's already infested?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, they're trying to spray it, but they're trying to keep more from coming in, right? So they're trying
Yeah,
all
but
kinds of things, and it's just not going to work.
they're so like, yeah, but they reproduce so much, right? So it's
So
like,
fast. Yeah.
right. So it's like it doesn't matter that your stuff is clean. You know, like I mean, unless they're trying to like go floor to floor to contain it, push it down or something to the
Yeah.
ground. You know, I mean, the
Same
best
as
time to do that would be in the winter, right? Get rid of it in the
yeah,
winter.
because kill them because it's cold, right?
Yeah,
But people,
when they go outside, they'll die.
yeah, and there's simple things too. Like it's not the end all be all of fixing it, but drawers. People use MacTac. Well, the glue of that MacTac attracts roaches.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what
So you're
MacTac
like,
is.
no, 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 no. Like my friend owns a building. I told you he owns a triplex.
Yeah.
He puts it in a lease. He tells people, do not put MacTac in the drawers or on the shelves in the kitchen, like because people like to do that and put MacTac.
Why? What does it do? What is a MacTac?
Oh, MacTac is like, you know how it has that like flowery pattern.
Oh,
It's
okay.
kind of like a vinyl sticker, but people go, oh, I don't know how dirty this drawer is, like because it's plastic drawer or wood drawer. They want to line it with MacTac,
Oh, okay.
and it's like no, the glue of the MacTac attracts roaches. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. I
They
don't know. In
say
Florida,
brown
sometimes
paper
I get the big
bags.
fucking roaches. I get these like big fucking roaches sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like they're gigantic. When I
And
go
there's
to when I
some.
go to when I go to Puerto Rico, they're always there. Hey, there's
Oh
nothing you can
yeah.
do about. Yeah, like I live in South Florida. There's nothing you can fucking do about it. They're just there.
No.
They just walk in your
Yeah.
house or whatever. It's not infested or anything. I just every once in a while I'll see a big ass fucking roach,
Yeah. Yeah.
like a 6-inch roach, like scared the fuck out of you.
Roaches
Like,
and
ah!
roaches and little lizards in Florida.
Yeah, there's a lot of little lizards. I haven't seen that many this year so far. Yeah, maybe they just haven't come out. I don't fucking know. Like I haven't seen too many. Oh
You think they'll
well,
ever make?
also,
Do you think? Do you think they'll ever make Puerto Rico a state?
well the people voted a few years ago and they voted no.
Oh,
So
okay.
um, probably not. Probably not. I don't really see it going that way. I don't know too much about it. I stay out of it. Whenever they have those discussions, that's their discussion. Like I don't even talk about it. You know what I mean? Like that's their decisions. You know, it's like will Iceland become a part of America or Greenland? become a part of America. I don't know. Oh, we lost DJ. The trucker's fool. We lost him. We lost you. Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
I
lost
kicked
you for a
myself
second.
off.
Nice, nice, nice. I kicked myself off earlier. My phone got so hot. That bitch
Yeah,
just turned on.
I don't know why it gets so hot when it's on StreamYard. It's crazy.
Well, I think that it was also just in the window or in the windshield because I was doing the drive, and
Yeah.
I had 21 apps running. It said so. That's probably why. The other
Oh
day when I
yeah.
did it while I was driving, I only had it running and like one other app maybe. But this one I had
Yeah.
21 apps running.
You got everything going.
Well, it was like, oh, we shut down 21 applications. Like what? That would have. So I don't know if they're all actually running, but it was just it shut down 21. Yeah,
Yeah.
T21 it shut down 21.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So did you see the new TikToks today?
Oh, I don't. I'm not on TikTok.
Uh, well, have
Or
you looked
is
at the? They're probably on FreightCat. They're probably on FreightCat.
oh.
I don't know.
I hear he's going on about hurricane right now.
Yes, yes, that is true. That
Is
is
he
true.
is he trying to? I haven't watched him, so I don't know. Is he trying to worm his way over to go to hurricane?
Look, uh, there's some maneuvers going on right now in the background.
Oh yeah.
Um, but I think he is. Some people say he's not, but I think he is. I
Yeah.
think he's trying to. I think he likes that deal. I think he likes the deal of a hood truck costing you, $300 a week, 1,200 a month with a $50,000, balloon payment.
Yeah.
I think he likes that deal.
Yeah.
And
But
in this
he's
video,
never gonna pay off a truck, so it doesn't matter.
well, maybe he'll pay off the $88,000 truck. We don't know.
No.
Time will tell.
Yeah. I think
18
he's
months is a
half.
long
I
time.
think he's. I think he's halfway out the door at BLC.
I don't know. It does seem to me like he has a lot of time to make fucking TikToks.
Yeah. Because that's his MO. He'll go to a company for 4 to 5 weeks. He'll go home, and then something happens. Oh, I got to stay home longer. And then he finds out that he's so far behind. He's in the hole, or as he says it, the hoe. And then he just takes the truck back.
Well,
And he sneaks out quietly.
Yeah. Well, what's gonna happen when Daphne gets her cancer back?
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta have another GoFundMe. Yeah. See, and because he gets the check from the government, he doesn't care that if he fails at the lease because he's still got income. The
Got
house
like
is paid for,
he might
so
have like a
he
1,800 a week, a month. I don't know. I don't know how much he
he
gets,
get
but
so his disability check probably covers all the bills, right?
I probably not.
Yeah.
I don't
And
like
I don't.
somebody said he's 80%. I don't think he has 80%. I don't think he has 80% because he wouldn't
You know.
fail a lease if he had anything. He wouldn't fail a lease.
Yeah. And he didn't get that. He didn't get that disability check right away when he left the service. It took years and years and years, and then I guess somebody put the idea in his head. Hey, you could claim this and claim that, and then he did it. Like he didn't put in a claim right
Yeah,
away when he was leaving the
look,
service.
look. I'm not gonna say what I have, but they they give out fucking PTSD like candy
Yeah.
because everybody has fucking PTSD. I mean, it's an unprovable thing, right? So it's like,
Yeah.
you got it. You got it.
Yeah.
And there's such a like, it's kind of like CTE, right? Like, oh, I got CTE for playing in the NFL. Well, how do we
Yeah.
know that you have CTE? Did you get your brain scans? There's all this and like, but
Yeah.
basically they just started giving out money for that. You know, anybody that played before a certain fucking date. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like anybody in the military uh, could get disability for hearing loss, even though because of the 3M lawsuit. So
Yeah.
like, and it's before a certain date, so they're just giving them away. Like, you got hearing loss, okay? They don't even give a fuck if you got hearing loss or not. It's just they're
Yeah.
not going to deal with it because just give you the money. It's already there.
Exactly.
So PTSD is like a real fucking thing. The only problem is that what is PTSD, right? It's post traumatic, but like I I don't know. Here's the problem with PTSD, right? When you're in the shit, when you're in a issue, right? That distress doesn't usually bother you. It's
No.
when you're in the everyday mundane bullshit. That's the stress. This is the
Yep.
stressor. Like just driving this truck, that's a stressor.
Yep.
But
Yep.
that's why I don't believe people like Coach Poe. Because they talk about all like this, like whatever happened, like, bro, like your job was an everyday mundane fucking job.
Yep. Yep.
Everybody deals with somebody dying that they like. I've had
Yep.
so many friends die.
Yep.
Not just violent deaths. I'm talking about normal fucking death.
Oh
You know what
yeah.
I mean? A car accident. Like his friend died in a car accident.
Yeah.
His friend didn't get blown up into a mini. Like, okay, if his friend died like Forrest Gump style, right? It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
he's like
Yeah.
dying on a beach and shit. Then I can
Yeah.
understand you have some fucking PTSD
Yep.
from that.
Yep. But I don't know. I'm not gonna take away anything for the man's service, but I agree with what you're saying. Like it wasn't combat related. He wasn't out, in some foreign land. He was at the White House, and I guess it was some guy he
Right.
knew was a cop or something that died in a car accident.
Which is a terrible thing.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
can bother you. But the point
Yeah.
is that PTSD itself it really, to me, my understanding of it is when you have something happen to you so traumatic that normal everyday life fucks with you. Because you
Yeah.
can have a killer, somebody can be a killer, right? In the fucking deep, deep jungle, just slitting throats, Rambo style, right?
Yeah.
But when they come here and can't do nothing with their life, now they're fucked up.
Yep.
They're not fucked up from doing what they were doing. They're fucked up from doing nothing because
Yeah.
those skills are no longer needed. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
And Coach never experienced that in any degree. I bet you he has more PTSD from driving the goddamn truck and going home than from
Yeah.
whatever he did at the White
In the
House.
service. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, what did Rambo say? Rambo said it the best. He said in Rambo First Blood, he goes, I was in charge of $1 million equipment. He goes, I could fly a $2 million gunship. And he goes, and I come back to the world and I can't even get a job parking fucking cars.
Isn't that crazy?
That's PTSD.
That's PTSD, right? The normal everyday life you cannot handle
Yeah.
because you've experienced something else.
Yep.
Like those motherfuckers, like the people, like even the people that kill themselves, right? The
Yep.
people that kill themselves, which is a terrible thing, that's from PTSD. When they were killing others, they were fine. when they were saving others' lives. Because I'll tell you this, I had a friend kill himself, and he was a medic, right?
Yeah.
And it's just because of all the bullshit he saw, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like, it's like he was a medic. Now he's not exposed to that anymore. He's not, like even if he becomes a paramedic, how often do you go somewhere where somebody's fucking leg is off and you gotta like
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
your heart's racing, their heart's racing, you're fucking doing everything. There's fucking shrapnel flying all around you. That doesn't happen in real life, right?
Yeah.
Very
Adrenaline's taking
rarely.
over.
Yeah. So unless you're on a fucking Lifestar shit, right? Or a helicopter, it like picking up people off the side of the road when they got fucking hit by a semi truck.
Yeah.
It there's not it doesn't really help you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then of course
Yeah.
there's like nightmares and shit and like all that, and but that's like a very small part of
Yeah.
PTSD. It's living every day with no purpose.
So back in the 80s, I have I think she was one of my mom's aunts, and what happened was, because my mom's from a small country on the Baltic Sea called Latvia. There's 3 little countries: Latvia, Lithuania, Estonia. So my mom escaped communism back in World War II because they took my grandfather. My grandfather was a lieutenant in the Latvian army. He was a military cop. But Stalin and all them, they were brutal back then. They didn't just take the soldier, they took the whole family. One of his friends escaped the death train to Siberia and went back and told everybody. So people went underground and they snuck out of the country. They ended up as immigrants in Germany. Well, my Australia, a lot of the family went to Australia. My mom was supposed to go to Australia, and then Australia said, no, we have too many people. We're going to shut it down. So my mom's aunt and uncle and my mom came to Canada. So her aunt had a daughter, and they came up to visit back in the 80s. They came from Australia. My cousins, I know it's a long-winded story. My cousin's
Are you good?
boyfriend flew small airplanes across Australia, like little going to little airports out in the outback, flying all over. Well, he was a Vietnam vet, and she told me, she said, until this day, she said he cannot watch any war movies because it upsets him too much.
Mhm.
That's a form of PTSD
Yes.
because of stuff that he's seen back then. And plus it's generation, there's a big generation difference too compared to us, compared to our parents. Like my friend's father was in, like, a lot of the family was in World War II. When they came home, they never talked about it. Never.
Right.
Like my friend's father was a bombardier on the Lancaster, and they would do bombing runs over into Germany from England, and bombing campaigns, and dropping bombs on people and dropping bombs on everybody. He was one of the best, but he was a very religious person, Catholic. Before they would go out on a mission, he'd always have to go into the chapel and say something, say a prayer, whatever. It got to a point that even his flight crew would turn to him and say, "John, did you go into the chapel and say your prayers this morning?" He's like, "No, I haven't had time." They're like, "Okay, get off the plane. You run in there and do what you got to do. We'll wait for you," because that crew has always made it back. Every time and then the one time he didn't go, they had a bit of an issue, but they barely made it back, but they made it back. But he's never talked about it. He came back here, raised a family. The only thing he would say about living over there was bed bugs, and he said lack of meat. There was no meat to eat, and he said the only time he would get meat was on a Sunday because stationed in England, all the families would adopt service members for the weekend, and you would go to their house. Well, the family that him and his buddy would go to, the father was a butcher, so they got meat, and that's the only time they got meat was on a Sunday because the house that they would go to, he was a butcher, because everybody was starving over there. There was no food.
Right.
But never talked about it. My ex's grandfather was in World War II. He was a mechanic. Came back, couldn't get a job anywhere as a mechanic. He got on with the phone company. He never talked about the war. He just talked about where he met his wife. Basically, they call it something else, but so that you would understand. It's like she was working the PX, working the cash register. He walked in, he met her, and then he wrote home and said, that's the one for me. I'm going to marry her. And then they hooked up, and she was English, and then he brought her to Canada. But that's the only time he talked about the war, was meeting her.
Well, you know what? I don't mean to shed light on your story. But
No.
there's somebody else I know that, knew at a very young age that he met the love of his life and he was going to marry her.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so it's very similar.
But here's the difference between that story and this story. This story is he was a Canadian service member, went over and met a girl that was English. They weren't first cousins.
Yeah, and they were fighting a war together. She was doing her service by working at the station's place. I consider that, chipping in. And he was doing his thing, but, at 10 years old, Jason saw 6-year-old Daphne and was like, that's the one I'm going to marry.
That's my cousin right there. I'm going to marry that girl. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well,
right?
you know what they say. What happens in Kentucky when you get divorced? It's okay. You're still related.
Yeah. That's crazy.
And then the banjo music.
Oh man, banjo music. Well, Windsor was in here the other day. He was playing the space banjo.
Yeah.
That was a good time.
Yeah, but that banjo music is kind of a calming banjo music. It's not like the banjo music where it's a bunch of rednecks in a pickup truck chasing you down the road.
Whoa, DJ. Are you talking about like the guys, the rednecks in the pickup truck that chased that guy in, like, what was it? Georgia or North Carolina? What was his name? Ahmaud Aubrey or something. Remember that? And then they killed him.
No, I was talking about it.
They shot him with a shotgun.
No, I was talking about how they like Deliverance, right? The banjo.
Oh, okay.
Squeal like a pig.
Yeah, that's what the Viking beard was talking about earlier.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he was saying I better watch out. They don't like my kind, and I want to fit in so bad.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that they were. I didn't know that they were that racist in Utah, to be honest with you.
I've never had a problem in Utah when I go out there for hunting party.
No.
I've never had a problem. I didn't know either. I guess so. I do know that the Mormons believe that black people are fallen angels that follow Lucifer.
Oh.
Yeah. And white people
never trust a religion that requires you to wear magic underwear.
Underwears? Yeah, magic underwears. Well, hold up. That's when you're in the inner circle inside the chapel of the chapel, right?
Oh,
When you're in the church, you're okay, but there's like a
yeah,
church within the church, secret
yeah,
church. That's where they wear the magic underwear.
yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of like the Amish, where they have the Amish and then the inner circle Amish.
yeah. You ever watch that show Amish Mafia?
Yeah, that's a fake show.
Oh, I know that, but it's still funny as fuck to watch.
Oh yeah,
And some of the people in the show are real, like the black Amish guy, and he really be getting in trouble. Yeah, but
yeah,
I'll try to. My friend was like obsessed with that show. I was like, yo, you know, this is like all recreations and fucking stage shit. It's not real, right?
yeah.
Yeah. He's like, what? You know what show I thought was real? It was like it was like in Miami, the tow truck show.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I thought that was real. Then I was like reading about it, and no, it's all staged.
Yep.
It's all
Same with
staged.
the tow truck show that SoCal's Buddy used to be on. That's all staged.
Oh, word?
The repo one.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's all recreation, right?
You know how bad I want to be a repo man? Like, it just doesn't pay enough. Like, I don't want to repo cars. I want to repo like boats and planes and shit.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because that was another fake show where the guy was going and repoing airplanes and flying away with them.
I mean, how else do you repo an airplane though?
Yeah,
You got to sneak onto the airport and not let that motherfucker know you're coming for his plane.
yeah. But you gotta. I would assume you would have to submit flight plans and all that shit.
Oh yeah.
Unless it's
And
a
here's a
small shitty plane and you're under a certain altitude, no, you don't have to. You don't have to put in a flight
but
plan.
let's just well he was repoing like G4s and shit, like
Yeah,
G5, like fucking like private jets.
yeah.
But let's just say this. Let's say this. I think rich people wouldn't be like chasing you down because you're taking their plane.
No,
Like it was like
no.
established like months ago that your plane is gone. This guy's gonna
Yeah,
come on this day to get your plane, and I mean like very rarely I think it would ever happen. But to have like a G4 or G5, it's like like those are multi-million-dollar planes, right? So it's
yep,
like
yep.
you have to be like I don't think it's gonna be some crazy fucking like Warren Buffett is not like blocking the fucking runway from you taking
Nope,
off.
nope.
Like that's a federal offense too. Like you're blocking a runway. Like,
A repo show would be so boring in Canada because they call them bailiffs up here. They're like a bailiff, and they would knock on the door, and then they'd say, "Yeah, I'm here to repossess your Mustang," and the guy would be like, "Yeah, it's in the
here's the
garage.
keys.
Let me open the garage for you. Do you mind if I take my plates off of it and clean it out before you take it?" And the guy's like, "Yeah, absolutely." Guy cleans it out, takes the plates off, says, "Here you
Now
go."
what if somebody says no though? Like does the like repo man be like, okay, I'll try again tomorrow?
No, they'll hook it, but usually not like because I did it way back when I was young. I did it for a while. Um,
Oh.
they were. I wanted to try it, and because I did it with a tow truck, right? And people were, you know, people are, having financial difficulties.
Yeah.
They're not gonna fight you. They know that you have a job to do. It's nothing personal, and 9 times out of 10, you're polite. They're like, okay, and you're just like, you know, hate to do this, but they sent me here, and I gotta bring the car back, and you know, you let them. Not, it's not like the one that you see the guy that does the guy out of Ohio, where people are like, he's got cameras all over the truck, and people are chasing him down the street because he's going into the hood, and he's He's doing the
Yeah.
repos, right?
Yeah.
Those kind of repos I wouldn't want to do. No, thank you.
Right. Well, I don't think. Yeah, you couldn't be a repo man in America. You're way too nice.
Oh
Like
no, I could be a prick. Trust me. If I had to,
really.
the Irish temper would come out. Oh, I could be a prick.
I have a hard time believing this, DJ.
But
You're
life's too
such like a
short.
nice
Why
guy.
why get mad? Why get mad at shit you can't change, right?
Right.
Um, so you were talking about people with money when they get their
Hmm.
shit repoed, they're not blocking the shit. So we went down into New Brunswick. There was a trucking company. This was probably what year would have been? I'm trying to think. Oh, 2000, maybe 2099, 2000. Truck, because the logging industry went for shit. All these trucking companies, that's how they made their money hauling the lumber. This guy lost all his equipment, and they sent a bunch of us down there to pick up the equipment. And I'll tell you, it was cold that day. It was like January, February. It was cold. Half of the trucks wouldn't start. And I said to the one guy, I said, "Well, maybe the guy in the shop will give us a hand to boost it." And the other guy goes, "Are you crazy? We're repoing all his shit. He's not gonna help us." I said, "Oh, well," I said, "what is he gonna do? Say all worst he could do is say no." I walked in, I go, "Sir, sorry to bother you. They sent us to pick up these trucks, but a couple of them won't start. Do you think you got somebody here can help us, boost them so we can get out of here?" And the guy says, "Yeah, okay." And the mechanic came out, you know, with a farm tractor and booster packs and got us all going. And the other guy goes, "I can't believe we're taking all his shit and you got the owner of that trucking company to help us get these trucks going." I go, "Listen, it's nothing personal. It's called business. The guy knows. He's not mad at us. We got a job to do. It's all how you
Right.
treat people." And then, because we all drove down in a van, and then I picked up uh, a tractor. I picked up a Freightliner with a 53-foot um, dry van, and then we went to a place that had a ramp. We asked if we could use the ramp, so we put the van in the trailer, and then we stacked all the flatbed trailers on another flatbed, and brought everything back to Ontario.
Oh wow.
But the guy understood. It's happened business. Like, how everybody talks about all the bankruptcies Donald Trump has? They weren't personal bankruptcies, they're business bankruptcies.
Right.
It's not, people are like, "Oh yeah, he went bankrupt 3 times." No, he bankrupted the company. He didn't like a part of the company. He didn't bankrupt himself.
Right. Yeah.
People don't understand how that works. He used it to his advantage,
Right. Exactly.
you know. Just like you could use it for your advantage. Let's just say you have a company called, we'll call it Trip Incorporated.
Hmm.
Stuff doesn't go right, you go, "You know what? I'm gonna bankrupt the corporation." You're not bankrupt personally, it's the corporation. Then you just open up under a different name and carry on.
Yeah.
Companies do that all the time.
All the time.
There was a famous company up here that used to haul sand and gravel, and they had their record was terrible. So many out of services. Um, Equipment was always being taken off the road. Um, their maintenance was poor. They had an accident. One of their trucks um, was hauling a load of gravel. Was one of those with the big, huge live bottom trailer. It's got the big belt on it for gravel. He lost control of the truck, didn't have any brakes, went into the house and killed a bunch of people in the house. 24 hours later, those trucks had all a different name all on the trucks and the trailers, and it was like they had a fresh start and they carried on business as normal.
That's crazy.
Yep. So they went after the company. We're gonna seize the assets. We're gonna do this. They find out that the company was called Masillo. Masillo had no assets, no nothing, because the equipment was being owned by a holding company, and that holding company just leased all the equipment to their new corporation. And they're probably still rolling today. Yeah.
That is wild, though.
Yep.
Killing everybody.
Yeah. Killing people and then just like didn't even bat an eye, open it up. Well, that's what happened with Snyder National, right? You remember that story?
Which one? The one where
In
the
the boat?
trailer came off?
No, in the boat. He killed a bunch of people in the boat. And then the owner, and then flipped the company and put it all in another relative's name. This is going way back. Oh, I don't know nothing. What do you mean? That's like Kevin O'Leary. You know that? You ever see Kevin O'Leary? He's always on the talking about money and finance.
No.
So he's always on like Fox or sometimes CNBC. He used to be on Shark Tank. He he sold his company for a couple $1 billion. Software company started in his basement in up here. He was on the water, drunk, hit another boat, and then he had his wife take the fall for it. No, I wasn't driving the boat. My wife was. Yeah.
That's insane.
So his wife got into a little bit of trouble because if he got caught at the wheel because he was drunk, he would have lost his whole empire. He would have lost his reputation and everything, right?
Yeah.
Man, he must have had to piece off that wife some good for her to take the fall, eh?
Did she go to jail or something? Or
Well, no, but probably had to pay fines and restitution and all that.
right?
No, you get like time served, right? Time, or what do you call it? Suspended sentence if you behave and don't do anything else for a certain amount of time. But if you get caught doing something else, then they'll throw you in. But yeah, listen, when you're rich, you can make all kinds of deals. Us poor people, we would be in jail. You and I would be sitting in jail because we don't have the fancy lawyers to get us out of trouble.
Speak for yourself.
I don't have a
I'm
fancy lawyer.
I'm super rich, right? That's why GW wanted to sue me for my money.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because he found
Yeah.
out I owned some houses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he wants to sue you so he can get a house because he's sick of living with mom in the apartment.
Well, he owes $250,000. Now I told him I would help him. I told him I would sell him my Suburban for a very fair price. I would get
Yeah.
it. Like all it needs right now is I need to put because I broke a piece of the what's it called, the fucking intake manifold, like one of the nipples on it. I broke it off when I was taking a hose off. So I
Yeah.
got to buy that and then and put everything back together. I just haven't done it because I have other cars. But that's
Yeah.
my favorite car to drive. And I told him I'd sell him the fucking thing, but he's too much of a bitch.
Yeah.
Is that a Swift training video?
Did they
Um,
did they
what do
re-
you mean?
did they repo his Rubicon or
Oh, I don't
whatever he
know.
was?
I
Oh,
don't know. It's just when you declare bankruptcy, and if you're upside down in it, they usually let you keep it as long as you
yeah,
can make the payments, right?
yeah,
But if you have equity in it, they take it, right? Because they want to get
yeah,
some money out of it.
yeah,
So if he still has it, that means he's upside down. If he was, I haven't looked up that shit about his,
yeah.
because I really don't care about his finances.
I knew a guy that went bankrupt. He got to keep his house and his wife's car up here
Oh, nice, nice.
because he owed more on the house than what it was worth, right?
Yeah. Atlanta, what
And the
other channel?
bank's
What are you
like,
talking about? How are you doing today, by the way? Atlanta said, "Is this a Swift training video, or is that
yeah,
how, this is on another channel?"
we're training all about Swift. You want to learn how to drive for Swift? Come to us.
Yeah, I'm just taking a quick 5 minute break or so. Get some water.
Yeah,
I'm really
we'll
trying to
teach you.
figure out. I'm really trying to figure out where I'm going to park tonight, and that's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Yeah, we'll teach you how to. We'll we'll teach you how to drive Swift style.
Let me see if I can go to the actual facility. I didn't even look at that.
I met a guy years ago. He like this is going way back. He was 35 years at Swift. Loves Swift. He company driver.
35 years at Swift. That's a
Yeah.
long time.
Yep.
That's a long
Said he
time.
loved the company. Said they always treated him good, so he stayed. Because he
That's what's
said,
up.
which is true, trucking's trucking. You know what? You have your highs and your lows. Trucking's trucking, you know. But people used to go, oh, I'm going to leave this company. I'm going to run over there because they pay 2 cents more a mile. Yeah, but you don't know what you're giving up over here versus over there. They're just looking at the pennies per mile, right?
Yeah.
And if you're comfortable doing what you're doing, like,
Well,
why
I had
jump?
a guy. There was a guy over here, right? He worked here for like 2 or 3 years, right? And he went to another Russian company because they paid him 3 cents more a mile. And
Yeah,
I don't get paid by the mile or anything. I have a truck, so I'm just putting that out there. But he got paid like 3 cents more a mile within a week. Um, well, so basically the rules are here you have to put in 2 weeks notice, right? For you to
yeah,
get your, like, I guess it's an escrow and all that type of shit back. He didn't do
yeah,
none of that. So when he asked for the escrow, and even then you're supposed to wait like 30 days or 40, whatever the fuck it is.
yeah,
He the owner was like, you left without telling me anything, whatever. So the guy got mad and was like, I'm gonna call up the DOT, FMCSA, let them know that you're doing this log stuff and everything, right? Like, just talking shit. And then
yeah,
he's like, whatever, I'll call. Like, I saw the text. He was like, I'll call him for you, right? He's like, I'll call him for you. Like, just come to the
yep,
office. I'll call him for you. And like 2 weeks later, he's like, can I come back? I'll work for you for another 2 years. He's like, I just want the truck speed turned up. And he's like,
mm,
no, the truck speed is 70 miles an hour, so you don't get a ticket. And people still
yeah,
get tickets with it at that. So that,
yeah,
he's like, no. And he's like, and he was like, I thought you were going to call up DOT. He's like, no,
yeah,
no, no, I'm not going to do that. And he's like, I can't have you here. Like, you just
yeah,
threatened, like, you threatened it. So it just goes to show, like, People talk shit about leaving for pennies.
Yep.
You know, I don't know the guy's the personal story. Like maybe he didn't get paid or something. I never had that problem.
And
You know.
these Russia companies, they don't give a shit with those idle threats. Oh, I'm gonna call FMCSA. They're like, yeah, okay, go ahead.
Well, that's like I said. He said, "I'll call them for you." I saw him text that back. I was
Yeah,
I was at the shop. He was like, "I'll fucking call them for you." Like I
yeah,
don't care. Like you want me to call them for you? Or, like we can set this up like proper and everything. It's like they
yeah.
have that shit figured out. Like, they're
Oh, they
not
got it
worried
down to a
about that.
science, man.
Yeah, they're not worried about you.
No,
They would not
no.
hire you if you know what I'm saying. Like they would hire their own kind
Yeah,
if they were worried about anything like that.
exactly.
Cleaning up my truck a little bit. I got crumbs all over the floor because I ate fucking that pizza yesterday. I was eating it while I was driving.
Oh
Are you
yeah.
allowed to
What
eat
was
and
the?
drive? I don't know.
Oh yeah. Listen, was the pizza worth it?
No, it wasn't. It
No.
actually wasn't. No, it's a delicious pizza. Don't get me wrong. It's my favorite pizza in America, but it wasn't worth breaking the diet.
Yeah.
It didn't satisfy me, and I think it's because I had it twice in like the last year or so or whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
So maybe I got to wait a couple more years. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, and it's funny how depends who it depends who the cook is too. Sometimes, like there's a little Italian place I go to. I He makes phenomenal pizza because he uses real cheese. He uses real, like it's real. He makes the dough, the whole, and it's good. If Dave Portnoy went there, he would probably give it a good review. Um, I get another dish from there sometimes. I get either like a seafood linguine or I'll get what they call a linguine paradise. It's got everything in it. If if the owner makes it, it's great. If Luca makes it, it's great because Luca makes it the same way as the owner. When the other guy that just started a couple months ago makes it, it's not the same. There's some spices are different, missing, or there's things missing, and I don't have to. He always asks me, so how was it? It was good. Is there anything I should change? You could see that he really takes it to heart, and I don't have the heart to tell him, no, it's not as good as Rocco's. I don't
was
say that to him. I go, no, no, it's fine, it's fine.
wasn't it you that just told me how ruthless you can be?
I can be, but it's only the people that pissed me off.
Hmm. Okay.
Like, why would I? The guy's trying. Like, the guy's brand new. The guy's trying to do a good job. He's trying to.
You gotta tell them the
He's
truth.
trying.
You gotta tell them the truth. Like, look, man, it's getting there, but you know what? Like, I think you need to have Rocco show you again.
Well, I kind of the next time I went in there and he said something, and I said, yeah, you were missing something, but you know what? I just couldn't put my finger on it, but it was still good, but you were missing just a little something. And and then Rocco's like, did you put this in? And then Rocco's naming the stuff. Did you put this in it? Yes, I did, Rocco. Did you put that in it? Yes, I did. Did you put? Oh no, I didn't put that in. You see, that's you missed that. That's next time. Next time, make sure you put that in there. That makes the difference. And he goes,
Did,
oh
did they give you a free pizza?
no, but I get
Oh,
deals there all the time. They like me. I've been going there for 30 years. You know, I go there when I go to my physiotherapy on Wednesdays. I stop there for lunch on the way home. It's my cheat day. Yeah.
I had to send out the link real quick. I
Oh
only eat
yeah.
the top of the pizza. That's good.
Who said that?
What do you? Park at number 8 Fuel Island at the pilot. What pilot? What are you talking about? Atlanta, you're being weird today. Are you the Viking beard, the bearded Viking?
Maybe Atlanta wants you to back up in Party Row.
No. You already explained that to me. I have to go into my serious mode now. It's time to coach people. Oh, we
So where
went
I'm
all the way down to 2 people now. Wow, just dropped from like 7 to 2. What?
so I'm in a little parking lot down the road from McDonald's, and I'm under a bunch of trees because it's shady. But across from me, I could see it's like a banquet hall, so people are walking in and walking out. There's a lot of well-dressed people. There must be something going on. People of all ages. It must be maybe it could be a wedding, could be something, right? So, and then I see this young guy come out, and he's wearing black. The women are all dressed nice. They're all in nice dresses, beautiful dresses. The little kids are all dressed nice. Some of the teenagers are dressed nice. There's one guy that's wearing black jeans and a black t-shirt, but on the front of the t-shirt, it's got that print to make it look like it's a tuxedo.
Oh, wow.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
some mother's children. Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Well, that was just like the one time one of my nieces, my youngest niece, my sister's daughter, the way she was dressed the one time. And I told her, I said to her, I didn't say anything to her right then and there. I waited. And then I said, do you know what your mom would have said to you if your mom was here? And she said, what's that? I said, your mom would have told you, you're not going to church dressed like that. Go and change. And she looked at me and she goes, well, my mom knows how I dress. But I go, certain occasions, you have to dress appropriate. So you're going to a funeral. This ain't a cocktail party. As my dad said to her, mind you, you got to understand, my dad was well up in his 80s. So the terms that he would use is not terms that people use now. He didn't say stripper, because the strippers back then, they used to call them go-go dancers. So my dad said, and he smiled at her, he said, why are you, and all he said was, why are you dressed like a go-go dancer? Well, Papa, this is the way I dress, and da-da-da-da. And my dad did, that's all my dad said. He didn't make a scene, he didn't say anything. But then afterwards, he was saying to me, he's like, I can't believe she was dressed like that. I said, Dad, I 100% agree with you. I had a chat with her, and I told her if her mom was here, her mom would go make her change. Because she was wearing, the mini skirt that she was wearing no pantyhose. Going to a funeral. And I said, you're not supposed to be there like, you're going there to mourn. You're not there to be the center of attention.
Right.
But because, she was young and dumb, I kind of said, and years later, she would say to me, remember that time you and Papa were not happy with me the way I was dressed? I said, yeah. She goes, I'm older now. I realize wasn't a good, I don't think it was a good choice of what I wore. I said, no. I go, there's funeral attire that you wear. I go, would you see me going with a bright red tie or anything like that. No, I go, you're going to a funeral. I go, it's black or gray, right? You're going there to pay your respects, right? But I don't know. Etiquette, right? Some gotta have a little bit of, but
Yeah, I agree.
you know, you're going to a service, be respectful. If you're going out, like that outfit would have been perfect if she was going out clubbing, right? And even my mom, God rest my mom's soul, my mom turns to me, we're sitting there, and she turns to me and she goes, I can't believe she's wearing that without pantyhose.
Wow.
And my mom's like, I think my mom was like, do you think she forgot to put the pantyhose on?
Oh, wow.
Like,
That's
because she's got bare legs, right? And
yeah.
I go, Mom, I go, it's the younger generation. I go, this is the new style, right? My mom's like, I'll never understand it. I said, Mom, I don't understand it either. So, and I just watched a Filipino lady come out, walk down the thing, and very well dressed, and you could tell that she was wearing pantyhose. Like she was wearing a long dress, like down to her knees, but you could see her legs. That you could see she's wearing pantyhose because they're going to it. They're probably going to a wedding, or they're maybe like a first communion or something, I guess.
Hmm.
Because it's kind of weird. It's on a holiday Monday, but you know, it's not a funeral because the dresses are bright colors.
Right.
So could be could be a birthday party, could be a celebration. It's some sort of celebration because they're really well dressed. I don't think I would fit in if I walked over to that party because I'm wearing a Kiss T-shirt and a pair of blue jeans. I don't think I would fit in.
Well, you can go to the after party when they're giving hors d'oeuvres and
Yeah,
hors
yeah,
d'oeuvres
yeah,
and food and
yeah.
stuff. The
Walk right
potluck.
in.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, what's up? Yeah, yeah. There used to be a comedy show up here, um, and it was a show like the people they were from Newfoundland, and if you understand the people down there, you would understand the comedy, but outsiders, like people never don't know, they would be like, what's this, right? But they did one skit, and it was funny that it was these two old ladies, and then they would just go and crash uh wakes, because the Irish wake, they would have, people would go and pay their respects, and then they would have like a little party, and you have drinks and all that, and then they would have all the finger foods out. So these two old ladies would just go and crash it to get the free hors d'oeuvres and everything, the free food. It's kind of like people that go to Costco and they just walk around to get the free samples, and that's all they do is just go around and get the free
You
samples.
can't do that
It's
no
kind
more.
of no.
No, like I went to Sam's Club, right? And I was walking, and I was getting the big thing where I cut my steaks up with, right? And
Yeah.
there was like a free sample thing, right? But you got to scan your card, and it gives you like one. So
Oh,
the woman I was with was like, "Oh, I want another one." So scan it again. It says you have reached your limit for the day.
wow.
Yeah.
Wow. But yeah, no, it was a funny skit. They would go around and people would go walk up to them, and they're like two old ladies, with the old bonnet in their head, and they'd have their little purse and everything, and they're like wear the overcoat, and then somebody'd come up and they'd like, oh, how did you, oh, I've
That's
never
funny.
seen you before. How did you know William? Oh, and they would go, oh, we were so upset when we heard William pass away. He was a beloved friend, and blah blah blah. And then they would move off, and they'd look in the newspaper, and they're like, oh, there's another one, and then they go to this other one, right? And then they walk in, and they're having the food and everything, and they're like, oh,
Wow.
so how did you know? How did you know, Bob? Oh, Bobby and I, God rest his soul, Bobby and I, we used to go to high school together. Yes, yes. I remember young Bobby. And
Yeah.
that was a
We,
skit, but it was funny because they were crashing all the wakes to get the food. And it reminds me of the Costco people.
yeah. Yeah. That's funny.
So, and
Me,
you know
me and
how,
Bobby had a nice night of passion back in
yes,
1943.
1943.
Yeah.
Um, when I go to Costco and if I buy like cases of water and stuff, shit I need, right? I'm an in and out person. I'm a typical man shopper. I know what I want. I don't browse. I go in, I grab what I need, and I'm out. So, and then I go and get the hot dogs or the Polish sausage. So if you want two hot dogs, they give you two drinks. Well, I don't need two drinks.
Hmm.
So I'm not going to use the cup. And I see, if I see a couple sitting there and she's eating something and he's eating something else and they only have one cup, I'll walk up and go, look, they gave me two cups. Would you like a cup? Some
Yeah.
people, they look at you like you got four heads. You're trying to give them a free cup so they can get another drink. And it's like, you know what? I'm not using this cup. You're more than welcome to have this cup. It's better that you use it than I throw the cup away. No, it's
Right.
okay. All right, you know what? Fuck you. That's what I say to myself. Fuck you. And I throw it away. But people look
Hmm.
at you like you're trying to pull a fast one on them. Look, I got two cups. I don't need two
Well,
cups. I'm here.
it's like when they try to let you try the wine, and like you have like, oh,
Mm,
I want to try that one. I want to try this one, and then you're drunk, so you don't have to drink any more wine.
yeah. But because you'll see people, it's funny, like they'll sit there and one will order like a pizza slice or something or the sandwich doesn't come with a drink, but then the other person ordered, say, the hot dog and fries.
With a
Well,
drink.
the hot dog comes with a drink, so one has a drink, and like they're sharing a pop. It's like, here, do you want this cup? You can have it, right?
Yeah.
Try to be
Yeah.
nice, and then they look at you like you got five heads, and you're like, listen, and then you're trying to dumb it down and explain it to them. Look, I wanted two hot dogs, but in order for me to get two hot dogs, they give me two drinks. I am one man. I'm only going to drink probably half of a drink. So this other cup, instead of throwing it away, I figured I'd be nice to give it to somebody that could use it. But if you don't like it, that's fine. In the garbage it goes. Now, when I go trip, I don't even ask. I just chuck it. Don't ask a soul. Walk in,
Right.
put my onions and mustard on my hot dogs, and then I just saunter away. And I'll grab one for myself and the other cup, or I'll just leave it double cupped and I'll walk out with it.
Now, who has the best hot dogs? Is it Sam's, Costco, or Home Depot?
We don't have Sam's Club anymore. They shut them all down up here.
Hmm. Or BJ's?
Home Depot, they have the Home Depot has
They have the guy outside
us
usually of a Home Depot with a hot dog cart.
Canadian Tire across the street. So we have like a store, they call it Canadian Tire. That hot dog guy, um, Costco's better, but the hot dog guy that used to be downtown Toronto, he was at the corner. He had two hot dog carts at the corner of Queen and Spadina, he was 24 hours down there. 24 hours those hot dog carts were there because um, Friday, Saturday nights, that was part of the club district down in that area. So all the young people would go to all the nightclubs. So, when you're drunk and you're feeling no pain, they would go to the hot dog cart. His hot dogs were top notch. I'm gonna tell you that his were primo, top notch hot dogs. But then I found out where they get their hot dogs. They get them from a supplier, and all this company does is supply hot dog carts. They sell them all the condiments. They sell them the buns. They sell them the.
So it's a franchise.
No, it's just a supplier that you buy the hot dogs from. Like if you're an independent guy that owns hot dog cart, you go to him and you buy all that meat place has been around since the 30s, but they sell you all the buns, they sell you everything that you need to run your hot dog business.
I just invited
But
a hot
anybody
dog guy to the stream yard. Maybe he'll come in. I don't know.
but anybody could walk into that thing. Like let's say you're having a barbecue on the weekend or cookout, you're having a bunch of family over, you could go there and you could buy the box of hot dogs, the bags of hot dog buns, all the condiments, because he has the big ones, right? And they sell it to you the same wholesale price as they would the hot dog cart guy.
Right.
But if I
That's
bought
good.
if I bought that box of hot dogs from him, it would probably last me a year because I'm by myself, right? So
Yeah.
just easier when I'm at Costco just to grab one.
Well, I really, you know how Joey Eyeglasses is in the hot dogs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I always tell my kids that's I'm gonna be on a beach. Um, maybe in a foreign country selling hot dogs.
Yeah. I
Like
used to know a
a,
guy back
just
I used to know a guy back in the 90s. He used to have a little tiny shop about the size of a two-car garage. He had a industrial shop, and he used to make hot dog carts out of stainless steel,
mhm.
and he would finance them. If you didn't have all the money, he would finance you. Because at one time, that was the in thing, like hot dog carts. Like I said, the one guy had the two on one corner,
Yeah.
you know, and he had coverage 24 hours a day because you don't want to lose your corner, because if you lose your corner, somebody else is going to move on your corner, right?
Well, that's when you have a gang war.
That's when you have a
You know.
gang war and you start throwing the fucking hot dogs and the sausage and you know.
Yeah.
And then I always thought it was weird that they never sold on the hot dog cart. They never sold hamburgers, and there was somebody was telling me uh, there's something in the bylaws that in Toronto they're not allowed to sell hamburgers on a hot dog cart.
Really? Why?
Something about them, I don't know. There was some old bylaw. We were talking about it yesterday. My friend and I were talking about when we were kids. We would take transit and we would go into Toronto, especially if you're going to like a Jays game or you're going to the Leafs game or you're going to they call it the C&E. It's like a fair. They have it near the end of the summer. There used to be these old men, and they used to have these carts, and they were big red carts, and they used to sell popcorn, cotton candy, candy apple, and then they would have like hot peanuts. You could buy peanuts, you could buy um what was it? Chestnuts, roasted chestnuts, all these different nuts that they used to have on this cart. You don't see those guys anymore. This was back in the 80s. I says, what happened to all those carts? They used to have the best popcorn. It was warm in that cart. They had the glass around it. It was
Yeah.
warm. They had warm peanuts, cotton candy. Like they had everything hanging off the cart. I was like, one day I'll find a pitch. I've been Googling for that picture of one. If I find one, I'll post it. But just things I remember as a kid, like these guys, and they were all, every one of them that had the cart, they were all old Italian guys. Like they were way up there in their 70s, would push the cart.
Yeah.
You want to buy some peanuts? And there were hot peanuts. Gooder than a motherfucker, as Quick would say, gooder than a motherfucker. Now they don't have all that shit because I guess maybe because people have their peanut allergies, right?
Probably. Yeah.
Probably the city banned them and said, "Oh, you can't have this anymore."
That's funny.
They
Fuck
take away all
you.
the fun stuff. They take away
Well, I mean,
all the good stuff.
I mean, you guys live under a fucking dictatorship, so you
Yeah.
know. In America, we wouldn't even care if there was a law. You're like, fuck that. We're selling these fucking nuts, motherfucker. Suck these
Listen,
nuts.
I remember 2021 when all the bullshit was going on. Remember all the bullshit? I don't know if I'm allowed to say the words on YouTube, but you know what was going on? Fucking everything was on lockdown over here.
Oh yeah.
There was people ratting you out if you had more than 5 people at your house. They were calling the
Really?
cops. They were snitching on their neighbors. Oh, the shit was going. You wanted to go have a meal, take your wife out and have a meal. It was like papers. They want proof. Papers. And it's like, fuck you. And then I look at Florida. Florida was wide open, man. Wide
Motherfuckers are at
open.
the beach. Yeah.
And
Spreading
I'm like,
COVID.
and there was no bullshit. Everything was wide open because it was all a big fucking scam, man.
Well, I mean, my neighbor died of COVID, and he was pretty young. He was like late 40s, early 50s. He shouldn't have died. I
And
mean, he
you
was out
probably
of shape
find
and
out.
stuff.
You probably
so-
find out that I'm not denying that he died from it,
Yeah.
but
well, he had
he
other
probably
things
had
wrong with him, like that.
he
but
probably
it's
had
like,
an underlying health condition
yes,
that exacerbated everything, right?
yes, 100%.
And they're talking about this new one that was on that boat. Did they not realize that the average every year since 1993, it's been 35 to 40 people a year get that? It's from rodent droppings.
Oh, I don't know what it's from. All I know is that most of the strains are not human to human. Like you can have sex with somebody and you're not gonna get it.
No, it's from rodent droppings.
Yeah.
It's not human to human and all this, and it's like.
Well, I saw there's like there's a strain at maybe South America, maybe India or something, like one of those places that is airborne, but it's like still very rare.
You know what? I say I say people should just live their life, man, and stop worrying about the boogeyman. You probably got more chances of getting run over by a bus than getting that shit.
Thank you. Wow. I don't want to get ran over by a bus.
No, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Shit, listen, those nasty truck stops, you get out of the truck and all you smell is fucking piss in the sidewalk and the curb in the asphalt. How come we're not getting no funky disease from that? Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
Maybe one day.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe one
I
day.
think it's a big government. I'm not a tinfoil hat wearer, but I think it's a big sham.
Well, I'm a little bit of a tinfoil hat wearer, and I think that it was definitely exacerbated, you know, like, but and maybe it was like a huge problem in heavily populated areas. But like the way they shut everything down is very nerve wracking that they could just do that. So I keep telling everybody to get bullets, bullion, and what's the other B? Beans. Because you never know. You never know
Yeah.
how they're going to shut the country down. You need to be
And
stacking. You need to be
do you,
prepared.
do you remember they were going after certain doctors for telling people to take ivermectin, and now every second video is talking about the health benefits of ivermectin?
What's that? The horse shit?
Yeah, but no, it's you could get it in pill form because they give it to people in Africa, like
Oh.
Rwanda and all these places for parasites
What is like
to
a
get rid of
yeah?
parasites.
What is it? What is it like a immune boost system or immune boost drug or something? What is it?
It
What
kills
does it
it
do?
kills parasites
Okay.
because a lot of
But
the
how would it
water
kill
in
a
Africa.
virus though?
So because the virus is a parasite. So ivermectin and the other one for bendazole, now they're finding out that it actually helps people with certain cancers. And, now the government's trying to shut that shit down because my friend worked for a doctor up here and he almost lost his medical license because he was working with a bunch of doctors in the States and they figured it out about the ivermectin. So people were getting sick from the vid and he was giving them the prescription. Ivermectin's like 4 cents a pill. And he says, take it for a week. And so he was prescribing it. Do you know how fast the government shut it down that you couldn't get ivermectin in Canada? They fucking pulled it off of every shelf. The
Oh, I believe it.
pharmaceutical companies locked everything down. That's why I always said, they talk about drug problems and the fentanyl and this and the this. If the government really wanted to, they could flick a switch and stop all this shit. Fucking, it wasn't even a week. They shut everything down. Even if people were trying to bring it across the border, they were shutting that shit down. You mean to tell me they go, oh, we can't control the fentanyl? Of course they could. They could shut it down tomorrow if they wanted to. Yep. Who do you think was the ones that distributed crack back in the late 80s, early 90s?
Oh,
They were bringing it into poor neighborhoods. Why?
oh,
We know why.
tell the people. Tell the people why.
Get rid of. Huh?
Tell the people why.
They wanted to get rid of certain people.
Yeah, I mean, there you go.
And
Viking
it's
beard.
disgusting. And it's disgusting what they did.
Yeah, I mean they do that all the time though. They're still doing it.
Yep. Yep.
But Joe Biden's son got caught with crack, and nothing happened to him. He didn't have to do a 30-year bid.
No. And that's what I never understood. Like, there's people in jail doing 30 years for having a little bit of weed on them, but now everywhere you turn, there's a fucking cannabis store. Like up here, it's legalized now. So everybody was free. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people were freaking out. They're like, oh my God, if they legalize it, there's going to be people all over the streets and it's going to go crazy and it's going to blah, blah, blah. I go, what's the worst they're going to do? The guy's going to get stoned and eat a bunch of food. I go, when's the last time you heard somebody high on marijuana go and kill somebody? I go,
I'm sure it happens, but the marijuana doesn't make them want to kill somebody,
No.
Yeah.
But now they open up all these weed stores.
Yeah.
And nothing has changed. It's just like if you participate in that and you go and get the gummies or go and get the whatever, nobody cares. And then I said to somebody, and then I said we should be more like Portugal, and they're like, "What do you mean Portugal?" I go, "Everything is legalized in Portugal. Every drug is legalized. If you
That's
want to
crazy,
do it,
though.
that's on you, right?"
Yeah. What makes people want to be like, yo, I'm gonna stick this needle in my. First, I'm gonna tie this rubber band around my shit. Then I'm gonna stick
I
this
don't,
needle in my arm after I heated up this drug on a spoon. Like,
and I don't understand the government when they came out with these safe injection sites and giving the drugs to the people, like they're promoting it, right?
safe injection sites.
Yeah, we have what they call safe injection sites up here.
That's crazy.
So if you're on heroin, you could go to a safe injection site and they will give you clean needles and all that stuff.
Yeah, but will they give you the heroin?
If you're chronic, yes.
They don't give you methadone instead?
If you decide, but a lot of times they give you just to keep you from.
Wait a second. You're telling me in Canada that a motherfucker that's addicted to fucking heroin can go to a building, sign in, sit
Yeah.
down at the table, and then like the lady that draws the blood from you will inject heroin into your body.
Well, she'll give it to you and you do it yourself. That's why I don't understand it. Like, you ever see somebody that's on death row and they're giving them the lethal injection?
Yeah.
Why did they use the alcohol swab before they put the needle in? The guy's dying anyways. Oh, hold on. We got to make sure that this area is clean so you don't get an infection. So Vancouver is really bad
Well,
for it.
I've never seen somebody get put to death, so I don't even know if they really use the
Yeah,
alcohol.
yeah. It's funny. It's like, it's not funny dudes dying, but it's funny that we do that because you don't want to give you an infection, right? So like Vancouver, they had a real problem with heroin. Now it's fentanyl. When I went over to Vancouver Island to bring back that Oldsmobile, I did a couple videos on that old Oldsmobile. The town I was in was a really, really nice town, but in one part of it was all homeless, and they were all addicted to drugs and everything. And I asked the salesman, I go, "Where'd all these people come from?" And they go, "They came from Vancouver. The city of Vancouver, to get rid of the homeless problem, they were shipping them over to the island. They would give them a check, give them X amount of money, because they want them off their welfare books. And they would say, no, go over to Nanaimo and we'll pay your ticket to go over there and we give you X amount of money." So now they go to the other city and then they're using their services, right?
Right.
It's to get them off the books. When I was a kid, the town that I grew up in, you never seen any homeless people on the street at all. If you seen, they used to call them vagrants. If you seen a vagrant, the police would come, scoop them up, and they would give them a bus ticket, and they would send them to Toronto. They'd say, "Get out of here," or put you on a bus, and they would send them to Toronto. Never, when I was a kid, never. As soon as you seen a vagrant, the police would scoop them up, because there was no graffiti, there was nothing, there was no. Now it's out of control. You heard me the other day when I told the guy, "I got nothing for you, go away."
Yeah.
All the motels around here, they took them all over. The city purchased them, and they're using them as temporary housing. Like if you're a refugee or you're homeless, the city will put you up in a motel room that the city owns, and they'll pay for it.
That's crazy.
So Buddy was high on something, and you know, he come over and I didn't even open the window. I knew, and I just looked at him, and I guess he was eyeing me up and down. I guess he was looking at the size of me, and he seen that the phone was open, and he's like, "How you doing?" I said, "I'm on the phone." I said, "I have nothing for you," and then he sauntered away. And then when I looked in the back, like looked behind me, he was already a mile down the road. The guy was like walking pretty fast.
Like a crackhead.
Yeah, yeah. But you know, it's an epidemic. It's an epidemic now, right?
Yeah.
Listen, where the farm is a small town. I mean, it's so small. There's probably like, I gotta say, less than 50 people live in that town. It's so small. So when
Yeah.
you go, you know, you go into the little diner and they have like the community newspaper. The town is so small that, you know, the local news, you could read it in the paper. It's an old time paper that you could look at it and go, oh, look, last Saturday night, Billy Bob got pulled over and they charged him with DWI. Like they put the person's name in there and everything, like small town. So we're reading the paper, and they have a problem now, people breaking into homes that they think nobody's living in and going and stealing the copper pipes and the wiring.
Wow.
So we're worried about the farmhouse. We're like, oh, because we're not always there, right?
And you're not allowed to put a turret up.
No, there's a bell tower up there, so we could, because it was a one-room schoolhouse at one time. So what it was a family farm. Then they wanted a school built in that region. The family donated that property, the 1 acre, to the school board. The school built the one-room schoolhouse, and then when they were done with the school, the family bought the 1 acre back with the schoolhouse from the school board, because behind it is the 100-acre farm. But there is an old bell tower up there where the bell used to be. Yeah, we can make that as a turret.
What's
Trip,
up,
it's wild
Carrie?
when you walk in the front door. There's two sets of stairs. The stairs to the right and the stairs to the left. The boys went to the right, the girls went to the left, went up through, and then they had two bathrooms on the top of the stairs. On the one on the left was, I think, for the girls, the one on the right was for the boys. Then when they went in, the stove was in the center of the one-room schoolhouse. The girls sat on one side of the one-room schoolhouse, the boys sat on the other side. That was way, way back. That was like 100 years ago, but kind of silly how they segregated the boys and the girls.
Hey, man, there's this place in it's right over the border into Massachusetts from Connecticut. It's called Sturbridge Village. It's in Sturbridge,
Okay.
Massachusetts, and like it's basically a preserved historic site but people like work this shit like there will be a blacksmith. There's like a teacher, like so. It's like the whole village is like a working village, but um,
Like the
it's all
pioneer
how
days.
do I say it? Yeah, it's like way back. It's like because New England's old. You know what I mean? So it's like
Yeah, yeah.
it just shows life from back in the day, and so you'll see the woman churning butter and stuff like that. And from my understanding, is like okay, it's not like a working town. Like they don't really live there, and stuff like. But they'll
Yeah.
still they'll really use that butter. They'll really use the stuff they make as the blacksmith and all that type of stuff. So it's like a whole village will show,
Yeah.
historic stuff. You could go into some of these rooms and like it's protected by glass. A lot of it, you're a kid. You would just touch everything and destroy it.
Yeah. They have one up here. They call it Black Creek Pioneer Village. And they moved all the buildings, like the church, they brought it in, the houses and everything. And then they made this little little village, and it's a pioneer village, and they dress up in the old clothes and everything, and they
Yeah.
have the old newspaper and the old church and stuff. It's kind of neat when you're a kid, but then you look around, you really can't get into the feel of it, because then you look behind it and you see these monster buildings that people live in, right?
Oh, the
But
one in Sturbridge, you can't see the stuff.
yeah, when we were kids, there was no buildings there, but now, because the city had grown up so much. But yeah, Massachusetts really old. I remember going into a bar in Massachusetts one time. I was waiting to pick up a load, and I walked to a neighborhood bar. So you go in the front, there's an old bar. You walk in the front, then they had two doors. On top of the door, on the one door, it said Democrat. On the other side of the door, it said Republican. So whatever door you went through, you were on the opposite side of the bar. The bar was kind of in the center. So on the left, if you walked in the Democrat door, you'd be on the one side. If you walked, it was kind of an old bar, right? So I walked in the Republican door.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I walk in. I'm not a Democrat or a Republican. I'm Canadian, right? So I walked in because the door was right there. I go, okay, I'm going to go in this way. I looked on where that side of the Democrat side, there was like four guys sitting there. On the side that I was on, there was two guys. And I walked in, and the bartender goes, hey, how you doing today? I said, not bad. How are you? I said, listen, I didn't know what door to come in. I go, I'm neither a Republican or a Democrat. And the guy goes, and he smiles at me, and he goes, where are you from? I said, I'm from Canada. I'm a Canadian. I said, I just came in for a beer. I said, I'm waiting to get a load across the street. And the
Whoa,
two
whoa,
guys
whoa,
sitting
whoa,
there
whoa,
go,
whoa. Hold up. You're
yeah,
telling me you had a beer and then got into the truck? That's a major violation now, sir.
no. When you're sleeping there overnight, no.
I don't know,
No.
man. I don't know. That's a gray area.
No, and then you make sure you go in the passenger door.
Yeah, and you have to leave your keys like on the outside of the truck.
There's trickeries to that. You know how many
Dude,
times I used to do that when I was in Fontana? I would bobtail to a bar in Fontana, California, and I'd go
yeah.
in the passenger door. Yeah, I got this down to a science. But anyways,
I'm not saying I ever did this. I might have. I know a truck driver or two that went to those dispensaries and would pull up in the dispensary with the bobtail. Just saying.
yeah. But it was funny. The two Republican guys sitting there goes, "Oh, you're from Canada," and they smile. They say, "You're from Canada. You're on the proper side. You'd be a Republican. Sit with us." And no, everybody was nice. It was just a funny bar. I'll never forget how that bar was laid out. But you could tell that bar was there, like probably way back. Like it was so old. Like the
Is it when
architecture
the
inside
parties
and
were
everything.
reversed? Is it when the parties were reversed? That's how old it was. The
Yes,
Democrats were like slave owners and shit.
yeah. The Republicans were actually helping people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Whoa.
Yeah. Terry's probably in the chat going, "Oh my God, he actually went to a bar in Fontana."
What's
I
up,
used to leave the
Terry?
I used to leave the trailer in Ontario, California, and I'd go into Fontana.
Let's
And I
see if.
can't remember. It was like a little country. I can't remember what the bar was called. It was a little country bar.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I used to have a good old time in there. People were nice. People were friendly.
Let's see if she's still there.
This is back in the 90s. I don't know if they would be as friendly. Probably.
Well, Massachusetts is a very different place than when I was younger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a very. I was just there. It's like a fucking shithole.
The Fighting Irish.
I mean, I've lived in Colorado and Florida so long that like those two states are great.
Yeah.
Colorado's getting less great. I'll tell you that it's getting less great. But
Is it because of the you could go and buy, like it's all legalized out there?
What, Colorado? Like weed?
Yeah, yeah.
No, that's not what made it great. What made it great? Well, here's the thing.
No,
Like,
what's making it shitty now? What's making it shitty?
no, I don't think so. I think it's just more. Um, well, they used to have like, let's say, like the senators, right? So it used to be where they would choose one Republican and one Democrat for the U.S. Senate. Now it's both. They're both fucking Democrats.
Yeah,
Um, like, there's this town, Fort Collins, and there's Greeley, Colorado. Those towns are becoming more and more and more because they're growing, right? But they're
yeah,
becoming more like Denver's too expensive, so they're starting to move out to these fucking places, right? So it's
yeah,
becoming more like Denver, if that
yeah,
makes sense. So basically, let's say like a simple law, right? Like a high capacity magazine for your AR-15 or whatever, right? It's illegal in
yeah,
Colorado, right? But in Weld County, the fucking sheriff didn't care if you went, like, they would still sell them. They didn't care. You know what I
yeah,
mean? So, like, it was still like 50-50. The state was like, I mean, you got cowboys there. You know what I'm saying? They,
yeah,
it's 50-50. But now it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up that it's so transgendered now that
yeah.
you don't know what's going on. So yeah, I
How
mean that's
dare they stop me from buying a banana clip?
well, no, I'm just saying that I'm just using it as an example.
I know, I know,
And
I know.
as far as I know, like it's still like that. You know what I mean? But it's changing, right? It's
Yeah,
very much changing. You know, but here's like Denver, that whole county right there is like gun free, pretty much, right?
yeah,
Like you're not allowed to like go into a building with a gun there. But Colorado itself is open carry. It was open carry before Florida and Texas had constitutional carry, right?
yeah,
So, but you have people out there that are fucked up. So I was at Home Depot. I had this big ass fucking 45 on my hip, right? And somebody at Home Depot fucking called the cops.
yeah,
And the cops came as I'm walking out. The cop kind of like laughed, because it's like, oh, a black dude with a gun. Of course, somebody's fucking terrified. Like
yeah,
he was just like, hey man, I have to say something. I got a call that said that you were walking around with your gun on your hip. You're just practicing your constitutional rights. I was like, yeah,
yep,
like this is how I walk around. Okay,
yeah,
do you have ID? I'm like, I do have ID, but I don't want to show you. He's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you're not doing anything wrong, so I don't see a reason why I have to get your ID. Uh,
yeah.
do you want to answer any more questions? I'm like, no. He's like,
No,
all right, have a good day. And I get in my car and fucking just
yeah.
leave. Like,
And you
I
know
mean, I've
what?
had that happen a couple times in Colorado.
You were probably and see how you got treated. You were probably respectful to him, and he's like, "Listen, I'm doing my job." I said, "No problem, man." And it's all in the tone. If you started
Yeah.
giving him a hard time, he's gonna
Wow.
pull out every trick in the book to jam you up.
Yeah, I should have been like, fuck you, motherfucker.
Who the
Fuck
fuck
crack
are you?
ass. Yeah, yeah, I
You
should have gone
criminal
crazy on it.
motherfucker!
I would have been shot so quick. So one time I was in Florida, right? And this is years ago. I had a Lone Star, right? And I parked it at a Harbor Freight. Okay. I had a parking spot because I had a piece of land, right? Where I could park and
Yeah,
shit. I would park my trailer and I parked my truck at my house, right? But I was like, I went and delivered. I got to Florida, delivered, and I was gonna go to the beach, and I was leaving. Right, so I go to
yeah,
the beach. I'm coming back. This guy's got my fucking truck on the wrecker. Right, I'm like,
yeah,
yo, whoa, 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 what's going on? He gets out. He's ready to fight and stuff. He's calling me all sorts of n words and shit. right? I'm like, look, man, like there's no sign here that says I can't park. He's like, there's no overnight parking right there. And I was like, okay, I didn't park overnight. I got a fucking inspection this morning in Tampa. I just
Yeah.
parked there like 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
So I get into the truck. I'm like, you're not fucking going anywhere. He's already dropped the drive shaft and everything, right?
Yeah.
So the fucking cops come, right? Now I'm heated because, like, remember I told you he got out doing all this shit, ready to fight and stuff. Like, he's doing all this Muhammad Ali bullshit on me, right? So I'm fucking
Yeah.
pissed. I'm fucking pissed, right? I'm fucking talk. The cops come, and I'm telling them the whole fucking story. I said, there's a sign right there. He said that there's no overnight parking. I got here, showed the proof, all this shit, right?
Yeah.
The fucking cop had his hand on the gun the entire time.
Oh
And
yeah.
my wife at the time is like, yo, Tim, like, you need to chill. And I'm like, fuck that shit. He wants to shoot me in front of my kids for being pissed off that this fuckhead's trying to charge me. He wanted $800 just to put the fucking truck back down.
No way.
Yeah, yeah,
Did the
yeah.
cop tell him put the shit back together and drop it?
I had to pay.
Holy fuck.
I had to pay. I didn't have to pay 800. I paid him like 200. He's like, oh, they call up the boss and all this other shit. And you know, it's like 50 different fucking companies, right?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
and then the guy's like, oh, he doesn't have a license plate in the back, and like it was like really, really a bad situation. But yeah, he had his hand on the gun the whole time. So at that
Fucking
time, you
shakedown.
needed. At that time, you needed. Well, you know, and I'm like, look, like I just parked here this morning. I have an inspection and all this other shit, you know.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, but the owner could call at any time. And I'm like, okay. So this is what I do. The owner actually lived across the street from me. That's why I always parked there. That's how I knew the owner never called. I called the owner and I'm like, hey, what the fuck was her name? Her name was Jimmy. I'd be like, hey Jimmy, they're saying that you called to have my truck towed, and she was like, no, no. And then fucking the cops like, how do I know that's the owner? I'm like, yo, it's the fucking number that's on the leasing shit. Like, what are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, anyways, they put the shit. I had to pay $200 for a drop fee, and
Yeah.
I saw that. I went to the CB shop like a fucking week later. I saw that guy, and
Yeah.
let's just say we handled it, and right then
Yeah.
and there. Yeah, because like I
Yeah.
you want to fight. You almost
Yeah.
got me shot, motherfucker. And
Yeah.
his wife was on some shit too. Yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah.
it's fucking crazy, man.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I've learned so much in trucking just to
Hit
stay
him. Hit him on the
calm.
bridge of the nose. Hit him on the bridge of the nose with the butt of the gun, and call it a day. And say, "Fucking
Well,
shake that off."
now, well, look, I carry, but it's like the reason why I carry is not to like deal with somebody at the truck stop, right? Like
No.
that's that's not what it's for. It's not for when I get into an argument over a parking spot. And
No, it's
I hope
self-defense, man.
well for me it's for if I'm in the shower, right? And some motherfucker decides to shoot up the entire fucking place.
Mm.
That's what I carry for. If I'm in the fucking movie theater and somebody comes in there and Dark Knights that shit, the Joker style, I want to
Yeah.
be able to try to fight
Yeah.
back. You know,
Yeah.
that's what it's for. That's what I carry for. I don't carry for a man. And I'm gonna tell you this: I'm not fighting a man either.
No.
Like GW wants to fight and shit. I'm not gonna fight.
Yeah.
If it goes to that, I will fucking shoot you. But more likely, I'm going to stab you first. Like,
You're gonna do the willy. You're gonna stab a motherfucker.
well, I mean, it's just quicker,
Yeah.
right? So if I'm walking through the truck stop, right, like let's say if I'm first of all, I can't open carry, right? So I'm concealed, right?
Yeah.
So I can't fucking just be like, yeah, I'm gonna like people think you're gonna pull this gun out and like shoot, run up, roll under the table, pop up like James Bond and shoot somebody in the eyes. It doesn't
So we
work
had
that
to.
way.
So we had this debate on a James Best live feed one day. All these guys are talking about, oh, I have a fucking this, and I have a 357, and I have this, and I have that, and I have this, and I have this much amount of ammo. And these guys are like, they think they're fucking Rambo. They got all this ammo. I made
Right.
one comment, and all these dummies attacked me. I said, I don't need all that shit. Give me a 22, and I'm good. Give me a 22, because listen, it's not going to be a full-on firefight. Give me a 22. I can take care of business. And then they're like, no, you need this, and you, because these guys want to be like, they think they're fucking Dirty Harry with a 44 and all this, and no, man. Fucking, you could just do just as much damage with a fucking 22 that you could do with anything else.
Right.
And then they're like, no. Like, these guys are all like, they think they got so much ammo, they think it's going to be like a 4-hour firefight. And I'm like, you guys are fucking retards, man.
Yeah. I'll show you some videos later of what I do carry. But one of the things I carry at me at all times is Smith & Wesson 500.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. You're sitting in your sleeper. Some dude breaks in, and he's got a knife, and he gets in, and he's standing by the wiggly stick. Do you want to shoot him with a 44 and fucking blow his shit all over your truck? No, man.
Yes.
22?
No,
22?
I do. No,
Boom.
I have a Smith & Wesson 500, and the reason why I have that is to put you down as fast as possible.
Yeah.
I've seen somebody eat 5.56 and just keep going. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's basically, it's more powerful than a 22, but it's about the same diameter. Here's that bearded
22.
Viking again.
22 right between the eyes will fucking take care of business too.
Yes, I'm a wannabe gangbanger, beard. Like, where do you get that from? Like, how did you come up with it? Gang. I don't like gangs. So you're talking like a fucking moron right now. I don't support gang life. I don't like gang culture. I didn't think it was cool that Kendrick Lamar was, it's about the culture for fucking, no, I don't think that was cool at the Super Bowl to have gang culture. I'm not down with that. So shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about.
If I was living in Florida or Texas, I tell you, I would be carrying, and I would have guns at the house.
Yeah, you need to.
You need to. The best holster I seen one day. This is going way back, and I thought it was a good idea because we're not allowed to have that shit up here. There was one designed that it would clip in right underneath your steering column.
Yeah, yep. I know what you're talking about.
And I'm like, fucking hot damn. I said, if I was in Florida, living in Florida or Texas, I would have that. Guaranteed I'd have that in my truck.
Yeah.
And you'd only have to pull it out when it's absolutely necessary. Like that retard that came to the truck, I could handle him. Okay, I got nothing for you. Go away. He goes away. I'm not going to pull anything out unless I know that something's going to happen, bodily harm or something. Then you got it right there. You have to defend yourself. But you
were saying those guys with James Best, right? We're talking about all the ammo. See, they need all the ammo because they don't practice, right?
Yeah.
They don't go to the range. Their fucking guns are all rusted and shit, right? People are not as efficient. Remember, people think they can fight, but most people cannot. Like, there's like an actual study that people like think that they're like 90% more prepared than what they actually are. And that's
Yeah.
true with firearms and 99.9 people in a fire anymore. Freeze up. Freeze up. You know, and a lot of these people don't have the self-awareness to
Nope.
be able to control themselves to make smart shots or not take shots.
Yep.
Remember, people's lives are in your hands.
Yep. Yeah.
What's up,
They ain't
Winzard? Winzard, I'm in
they
here trying to be a gang member. I'm a
they
gang
they ain't
I'm a
control
gang banger on the internet.
they ain't controlling their breathing. They're just going like they think they're fucking Rambo. It's like, yeah, get out of here.
Well, here the facts are most of your shots are going to miss. That's
Yep.
just look, even the US military with the highest trained professionals on the planet, it takes something like 50,000 rounds fired for one kill.
Yeah.
Like if you take out all the rounds fired, I think the number is like
Yeah.
around like 30 to 50,000 rounds
Yeah.
per kill.
Yep. You
So,
know, and then all these, these guys that they all think they're somebody's, right? Like my dad always, even way back when I was a little kid, right? My dad was a hunter from way back because, back in the Depression, you know, they everything they caught they ate, right? It was for survival. And my dad always said, when you're hunting, always look at what you're shooting. Make sure that it is, you don't just see the fucking brush moving and you think, oh my God, it's a deer. You make sure you got eyes on it, because all these hunting accidents we used to have, right? People shooting their
yeah,
buddies by mistake, right? My
yeah,
dad
Dick
instilled
Cheney.
that in. Yeah, my dad instilled that into me when I was very young, with with handling rifles and shit and everything, and I
Yeah.
always carried that forward, right? Just co- slow down, control your breathing, fucking figure it out, what's going on, you know. But no, these guys want to act like Rambo and fucking shoot up everything and not hit nothing.
Oh, they think they're
It
going to
was,
hit something. They think they're more prepared than they actually are.
yeah.
See, that's
So
that's their little dick syndrome right there, right? Oh,
yeah,
I got this gun, I got that gun. Okay, my Smith and Wesson 500 is very impractical, very
yeah,
impractical. But you said if somebody breaks into my truck, right? Most likely, I'm going to be shooting at somebody very close range. So when that
yep,
hits you, that's going to fucking put a giant hole in you.
yep,
That's why I have that gun. And
yep,
I'll send you some videos of different things that I have ready to go in the truck.
yep.
Yeah, I'll have to send you that privately because I don't want these
No.
weirdos knowing.
So
And yeah,
when I was I was walking, I was downtown Toronto years and years ago. I parked my car. The parking lot was on the side, so you had to walk around the building to walk on the sidewalk, and you go down, like, to go down to the to bar or whatever. There was like a bunch in a row, like you're on a main street, right? So I parked. I walked around the corner. This kid ran by me. This other kid came out of the store and turned because he was chasing the guy, and he ran right into me. And because I was in the middle, I didn't know what was going on. And the guy had a gun in his hand, and he had it right to
oh
me.
oh oh shit.
So right away, instant, like, it's just quick, right? No talking, no shit. I get the gun out of his hand, and then he looked at me and he couldn't believe it. I had the gun, and he took off, right? As I grabbed the fucking gun, the cops were right there. And the two cops jumped out. I cleared the chamber. I took the magazine out. I put it on the ground. I put my hands up.
Wait a
The
second.
guys
Wait
that
a
said,
second.
"What's that?"
Wait a second. How did you do all that if you're not allowed to have guns in fucking Canada? So how would you know how to do that?
Oh, my prior training.
Okay. Okay, I was just
So
wondering.
you know, you learn a lot in the military. You learn a lot.
Okay.
So what happened? So listen, like everybody goes, guns are illegal in Canada. Yeah, like if you got to have a permit to have a gun. But do you think criminals are gonna abide by the laws? They're buying shit, stolen shit. They don't care. So right away, I I cleared it. I took the magazine out. I put it on the ground. I put my hands up and I backed up because the two cops are getting out of the cruiser. I don't want to die for nobody. And I said, guys, I said, it's not my gun. And then the cops go, we seen the whole thing transpire. Guy picked it up and he goes, he took it and he goes, I said, you don't need me? He goes, no. I said, he goes, you must have been at the wrong place at the wrong time because they were across the street. They seen the whole interaction where the guy come running out and he was chasing after the other guy. And because, you know, I'm like, I'm holding the gun. There's two cops there. They jumped out of their cars. They got their hands on their gun. I'm like, fuck, I ain't dying for these motherfuckers because you don't know if they're trigger happy or what. So I did it quick
Right.
and I stepped back, put my hands up, and they're like, no, we seen the whole thing. And then I start talking to them. They're pretty cool, and they're running the number and everything. They're like, yeah, it's stolen and blah blah blah. They found out it was stolen from a collector. It was a nice gun. I should have. Too bad the cops were there. I would have kept it.
Right. Right.
No, but you know what? It's like, oh fuck, here we go, right?
Right. Mr. Windsor.
Word! Why y'all stealing guns, you fucking gangsters?
Yeah, stealing all the guns.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing today?
I'm doing good, man.
But you know something, Windsor? The guy wasn't gonna shoot me anyways because he was a fucking knob and didn't know how to use it. The safety was on.
Well, damn. Yeah, y'all right. There's a lot of those. I've been shooting since I was 4 years old, though, man. Just saying, I can shoot fish out of water, and that's not easy to do because they're not really where where it looks like they are. But anyway,
Just drop a hand grenade and take out, and then you'll get 20 fish.
How come you sound different, Windsor?
I'm not on my headset.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You sound mad different. I was like, is this really Windsor? Or is
Yeah,
this
it's
gonna be
really
somebody
me.
to start? Is it gonna be somebody to start to jerk off on the fucking live?
Oh
The
no!
fuck?
Oh no! Oh no!
I
And
thought
I'm
maybe
sitting close to the air conditioner too, so that might. And it's it's on the speaker, not on the headset. Or anyway,
I
Yeah.
thought maybe you're being held hostage and held for
I
ransom.
am.
You were locked up in
I
somebody's
am.
basement.
Well, I am.
By Thor's Viking beard?
Yes,
Thor's like,
a trendy letter clown who's giving me strikes on my page.
Oh, he did?
oh,
Yeah, or allegedly. Obviously, I obviously went live the other night, so obviously I didn't have no strike.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go live here again.
Andy Pandy Pussy Pie.
That's right, pussy pie, cock holster. Yep. Today he's circled back today to he's deleting his page. He's gonna
Again?
go. Yeah, he's going back on his old new page. That's not his
Old new.
page because it's Mamber's page because it's YDNA and he only works for YDNA, a fake corporation.
Right.
Yeah, doesn't he realize that we all have higher than a fourth grade education? We could figure out that YDNA is Andy backwards.
Well, yeah, that's just a coincidence because YDNA means man, and his amps are built by a man.
Wait.
Oh,
What's wrong with that guy? Is he still shadow
Everything,
banned?
everything. Oh yeah, he's shadow banned again, and then he's gonna delete.
Oh,
He's gonna delete the channel and go on the new channel, which is the old channel from 2020 or something. Um, that's not really his. It's members, but
hmm.
yeah, because it don't have any. It's not being shadow banned, so it's
Right.
gonna skyrocket.
Well, I only have like 3 people in the fucking watching. So Thor's Viking beard. That's what is happening right now. I
Yeah,
only have so many people here because I'm being shadow banned.
that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
It
Yeah,
has
don't you
nothing to do
know?
with I don't be doing lives. This is like my first week doing lives. It has nothing to do with I only have like a 600 subscriber channel. It has nothing to do with I'm talking about nothing but fucking GW bowls today.
Yeah,
It has nothing to do with any of that.
yeah.
Windsor, you probably missed it earlier. We figured out that Jason Pote's probably going to end up at Hurricane.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if they would take him.
He's doing all the Hurricane videos.
Well, I know, but
Wait. Why
you
wouldn't they
know,
take him?
huh?
Why wouldn't they take him? He's their #1 recruiter.
Well, he's trying to be. This is his way of trying to get into companies. Remember, he tried that at the place that wouldn't hire him as well. That's now somehow connected with BLC, but BLC would hire him, and Prime wouldn't
Oh, you
hire
mean
him, and the
Prime?
other place, Prime
Right.
wouldn't hire him, and the TL whatever the fuck, where the fucking little guy, local dog, whatever the fuck his faggot name is.
TRC.
No,
Yeah,
he worked for no, not TRC. He worked for
but he wanted to when Ike Poo was going there. He
yeah.
wanted to when Ike
Yeah,
Poo
you're
was
right.
going there.
You're right. Yep. I thought you were talking about RST.
He tried working there too. He was selling their fuel card.
Well, he does
And he
work
was
at RST. Like that's BLC. That's the same company.
Oh,
he was trying to go back to Crete. They told him, "Fuck you."
yeah, you're on too many drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a video coming out about. I might make it tonight. I don't know. I gotta deliver at 8 in the morning, so I don't know if I'll really, you know, I don't know. I haven't really been sleeping lately, so
Yeah.
But I
last night
think
was fucked up.
but I think this whole we were talking about earlier with Jason Pote scamming for the PTSD money. I think he bullshitted. He didn't have PTSD. He didn't have all these problems when he was at the beginning on YouTube. I think he just got sucked into it and believing it, and that's why he's eating all these pills. Because they probably told him, "Oh,
Well,
to
he
get
has
this
to
money,
take the
we got to
pills.
make sure you have the pills in your system."
Exactly. You have to show that you're taking the pills.
Yeah. And now it's just rotting his brain.
Oh yeah, it definitely has rotted his brain a long time ago.
Yeah. Because he wasn't as fucked up back in the day. Now he's all fucked up. He's rocking and bouncing and
Oh
can't
yeah,
even get a sentence out.
yeah,
Like
it's bad.
if you look at the original Pope videos to the videos now, 100% different.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he just before he redid them so many times that he finally got a good one to upload.
Oh yeah.
Remember that one where he's rocking? That was alive at his birthday party. So
Yeah.
we do
Yeah,
that.
that was crazy. Yeah. Well, hang on. Let me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check his TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah, has he put
Yeah.
out anything new? Is he back in the truck yet?
I don't know. I think the only thing I seen he's doing the fucking Hurricane videos in the truck.
Well, yeah, but that's in the driveway.
That's in the driveway. Yeah. Yeah. because I said to everybody before, I said, and I did that one video with just a cab sitting on the ground. Hey, this is Pote's record. This is where he records the videos. It's in his driveway. It's like a toy. It's like a dollhouse. You know, it's not a real truck. He just pretends.
Something. It's something for sure.
I'm in the
So,
truck.
Yeah.
he has his BLC video today, right? So about right before I went on here, I looked at it. He only had like 100 views, right? 200
Yeah.
views, something like that. Now he's got 1,600 after the last few have done like 400. So it's like, is he putting money into this shit?
He's
Well,
buying
promoting
views.
this shit?
well, you got to understand it's TikTok, and a lot of those views are fake anyway. I mean,
They're like real quick, but still, like, I don't know, because like the comments that were there. Hang on, let me check and see if there's more comments now. I'll tell you.
I made all those AI shorts, and everybody seems to like Jason Pote in a turban. Those ones did very well.
hell yeah.
And Ruthie working at McDonald's, that one did well too.
Yeah.
Kind of sounds like her. She sounded angry.
All right.
Yeah.
If you go to his TikTok, on that new video, every single comment is negative. There's not one like, "Oh, that's great." No, they're all like, "Oh, that's a piece of shit company. Are you over there now?" Like, those trucks are beat to hell. Yeah, they're all negative.
Some guy
Yeah,
dropped the video.
they're
He
all
said that
leftover farm trucks.
some guy
No,
dropped the video
Hurricane
say
trucks aren't.
Oh, hurricanes are, yeah, they're just, yeah,
Yeah,
well,
he's talking
yeah,
about
that's
hurricane.
different.
some guy just dropped a hurricane video saying that he only made it 3.5 miles down the road and the truck blew up.
God damn.
Oh, I need
And
to see
Hurricane lied to him that the hurricane truck had 650,000 miles on it,
that one.
and he only made it 3.5 miles down the road, and something blew up under the hood, and now it's in the shop.
Nice.
And he wants to
Well,
renegotiate the terms of the lease and renegotiate the balloon. Good luck.
No, I would just tell
is
them, give me a different truck. Goddamn.
well,
I would just quit and leave. I would, well, actually, I would never go there in the first place, but either
right.
way, god damn, bro.
I guess if you want one of those cool trucks, you can go there. But like, at least a cool looking truck, you know.
Yeah.
Dude,
Not
they're like,
everybody is. Not
they're
everybody
like
is like you.
400,000. They want like 400,000 for their truck. So I don't see how it's $49
No,
a day.
it's $40 a day, and then $50,000 balloon payment when you're done. It's only
Well,
like 60,000, 80, 70,000.
do $40 a day times 365 days. That's a lot of money.
What is it? I don't know. Fucking
36,000?
12,000,
No.
15,000.
I don't. I'm driving. I can't.
It's 14,600.
And then what is the term for?
I don't
How
know.
many years?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, he
For
said it
them?
earlier. It was like 70,000 total. So if it's 14,000 and you have a 15,000, so it's like 2 years. 2 years. Because then that would be
And then
like about 30,000 plus a $50,000. That would be 80,000.
Wow.
So it might be less
they-
than 2 years, a year and a half.
And they
Yeah,
probably do it that
I
way
thought they
because
were
they don't want you to
selling
pay off the
reconditioned.
truck.
So what's reconditioned mean?
Oh no.
We gave you a
We're
new
right.
mattress
2 years.
and new. We gave you a new mattress and floor mats. We reconditioned it.
Oh yeah.
It's definitely 2 years because you said 14,000. That's 28,000 plus 50,000, 78,000. That's what he said earlier. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For a hood truck. Not bad.
I
Hang
guess.
on, somebody's trying to come on the stage. Pause. Who is it? I can't see who that is.
These kids are in a caravan, and they must have ran out of gas. There's 5 of them pushing the caravan down the street,
Oh, it's my boy
trying to push it to
Breadwinner. What up?
Yo, yo,
What's
yo,
up,
what's
Breadwinner?
poppin'? What's poppin'?
What's up? How you doing, man? Welcome to the panel.
I'm maintaining, man.
Yeah. This is one of my friends, longtime trucking friends, guys. His name's Breadwinner. He's
No, his
one
name's
of the
fucking.
best.
No, it ain't. His name is fucking Fat Boy. Says it right
uh,
there on the screen.
Well,
well,
I'm glad we can read.
Yeah,
yeah. Okay, so I guess that's what he wants to go by. Yeah, you
yeah.
can change your name if you
RPW.
want.
RPW.
What does that mean? Tell them what that
I don't
means.
know. I don't know.
Yeah, so my friend Breadwinner here, he's been trucking for a very long time too, so he knows, he's in the game. He's not a part of the trucking drama. That's all. So thank you for
It is
coming.
now.
Yeah, you are now.
You
You're in
are
it now.
now.
You're
He's
in it
sucked in
now.
now. There's no turning
You're
back.
all up in it now.
Yep. You're gonna start learning these people's names and who's who. You know, the coach and yeah. He he
Yeah.
he thinks I'm wasting my time with GW.
Hey, look, man, who we shitting on tonight, man? What's going on, man?
Okay, well, GW number one because he says that he's doing carnivore diet, but he's eating spinach and tortillas
Yeah.
while on
Somebody,
the
the
carnivore
old, the
diet.
old guy, the trucker dude.
Yeah, the old trucker guy with the beard that touches the kids. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The kid toucher.
Yeah.
I thought he was in hospice.
He,
Well, he's that kid.
Oh,
yeah,
you're
he
talking
isn't.
about Snappers in
No,
hospice.
no. He's not. He's
Allegedly.
doing a joke. He's doing a joke. He's not talking about Snapper. He's
Oh,
he's not making fun of a dying man. He's not doing that. Yeah, there's this guy we know. He's actually in hospice.
Allegedly.
So
Oh
I
shit!
mean, dude, I just saw a picture of his whole family standing around him, and he's stuck in the bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's dying, bro. And he's accepted it. He's okay with it. He's made peace with the Lord. I mean, he might very well. Oh, Breadwinner. Right now, I got a racist Thor Viking beard is trying to attack me. I don't know that stuff. So you
You
Yeah.
not
said
to
Thor.
that
It's
here
it's it's
on
really
this channel.
GW. It's really
You, s-
GW.
hey, who you said? You said Thor.
It's
Yeah.
yeah.
You
It's
talking about
Thor's
Thor
It's
from
Viking.
not that
um?
Thor. It's not.
No,
I'm about to say I thought you
Thor's
talking about
No,
Thor
Viking
from back in
beard.
the
no.
day. I'm about to say what
It
the
is,
fuck.
well, sort of, because they call themselves Thor's Viking beard. It's just a beard.
Yeah, it's a different Thor. He
Yeah.
means he's talking about Thor from Philly, from Philadelphia, from the NFG.
Oh, that Thor. Yeah, no, that's
Black,
different Thor.
he's talking about Black Thor. Yeah, no.
Oh,
This is White Thor. This
yeah.
is White Thor, who's
No, it's
but
just
I
his
mean, it's
beard now.
probably not really Thor. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just Thor's beard.
yeah, because Thor,
So
yeah, because he shaved his beard. So it's
yeah,
just Thor's Viking beard, which
yes,
is
it's just his
GW.
beard, which is yeah. He GW wears his beard, and GW came on here masturbating,
Yes,
and he has a very
allegedly.
small
It could have
penis.
been. It could have been Josephina
No,
went
I
and bought
talked to
the thing
Joey
called
today.
sheep. Oh,
I
oh,
talked
let
to
me guess.
Joey today.
Let me guess. He told you it wasn't him.
Well, Ashley says that he's circumcised, and he says that he can prove it, but it would be kind of gay, and I agree. So we're not going to do that. So unless y'all
Oh,
know that
I don't
he's
know why you
not,
talk to them clowns.
I talked to him today because
I
I went
know. I
into a
don't know why.
solo. I said to him, I said, yo, you motherfucker, you went in there and try to get my channel banned and shit like that. Yeah, yeah. I'm surprised you came on here, Brad, when because because I'm trying to get the guys on in like the morning, so we can have our morning talks on here. That's time he probably muted himself or something.
Oh yeah, I'm doing like I just got home. Yeah, man, just send me the stream link. I definitely
All right.
jump on in the mornings.
Yeah. Because like in the afternoons, like once you start understanding what's going on, you could participate more. And this guy's a really funny guy. He says the craziest stuff, but you know,
Yeah.
I mean the
Oh, I'm
craziest
looking
stuff.
at the timer now. Damn, y'all been in here for 4 hours.
I have, yeah. Windsor just came on. Windsor's cool. He's a cool guy. He has his own stream, and you would like his stream because we battled this guy named Andy Letterman, and Andy Letterman is also a Viking.
Allegedly. He's really
Alleged,
Italian, but he likes to pretend he's Viking.
yeah, he's a Viking
He,
too,
al-
and
he also pretends he's a vampire, a
yes,
direct
he
descendant
does.
from Vlad the Impaler, which makes him a Viking.
Yes,
Although Vlad the Impaler was from Romania, but
Romanian. He's a Romanian Viking.
yeah,
Yes,
like a Romanian Italian Viking
yes,
who's
and
afraid of the dark.
DJ. Yeah, he is afraid of the dark,
He is.
and he fucked a Ninja Turtle
Yep.
what you call it, stuffed animal. It got the little bean in it, like like the stuffed
The
animals
little
are filled
beads.
with that
Yeah, the
beads or
little beads.
whatever. The bead went up his dick,
Yeah.
and
He was afraid of women for many years.
yes,
And don't
now
forget about the jar of peanut butter that he fucked and he put it back in the cupboard.
Yep.
yeah, he nutted in a jar of peanut butter. He fucked the peanut butter,
Yep.
and then he put it back in the cupboard and then fed it to his family.
Yep. Because he was afraid he would
And
get in trouble for ruining the peanut butter.
yes,
He
and
also fucked dead chickens.
and he took a shower with his dad when he was 10 years old, and his dad like started peeing in his mouth, and he sucked his dick.
Yeah. He tried to say it was just water dribbling off the dick
Yeah,
that he swallowed. But
then he swallowed it too. He
Yeah.
swallowed it. We're not joking. These are real things.
This happened many times, but he just tells about the one story because he wants to pretend it only happened one time.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And his
these are
son,
things he has said himself, so we're not making any of it up.
we're not making it up. His son was ODing, and he went live to show everybody, instead of helping him survive the overdose, he went live and recorded it.
Yeah.
For all of us to see. And then, he's a drug dealer, and then told the cops that there's a lot of drug dealers in his neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was his son. The most recent one was he told his son's friends to not let him smoke weed. Meanwhile, he's got jars and jars and jars, like more than 20 jars filled with weed that he grew himself, sitting behind him on the live stream.
Yeah, so Breadwinner, like, there's a lot of weirdos on the internet. Like, we find weirdos all the time. We found this guy named Malibu, and Malibu.
Malibu.
Yo, Malibu's crazy. Remember he said he got blown up, and that turned out to not be true.
Yeah.
There's another guy I found. He's like super, super fat. He's always live, and he's always like half naked, but he's like asleep 90% of the time.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So we just find crazy people.
And his little doggy gets on top of him and eats the crumbs off of him.
Yo, the dog was on top of him for like a good 5-10 minutes, fucking eating all the crumbs off of him.
Yeah.
So that's these. So get your skills ready, your roasting skills, which he's pretty good at that shit.
Oh yeah.
And so get all that ready, and then
Yeah, you got to get him up to speed here.
Yeah. Yo, everybody left the stream. Damn. It must be dinner time or something.
It's like 7. I should run to the store and get some more beers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you going live tonight, Windsor?
I was thinking about it. Yeah. And
then we got a DJ here. He's from Canada. He's an owner operator out of Canada, and he makes very funny videos as well. So
I troll the trucker's coach.
yeah, he doesn't know the trucker's coach really.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, he only knows about GW. I don't see. That's the thing. I don't talk about these people really outside of, and they don't watch my YouTube. They don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
so
No, that's fine.
yeah, like my friends don't give a fuck about my YouTube. Like, they never know what's going on.
I need to pay attention.
Nah.
Yeah, they're not watching with bated breath going, what's he saying now?
Yeah, they don't care. Like nobody cares. That's what I'm
Well,
saying. Like,
nobody does care, but
right. Like Jason Pope thinks I care about him, and it's like, no, I'm just fucking bored. I'm just fucking bored, and you're a fucking liar.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Calling out a liar doesn't make you a troll, but he says, but they all say we're all trolls.
Yeah, we're all trolls.
Trolls.
We're trolling.
So this guy beats his ex-wife.
I got this shirt
Oh,
and they took it off my
No,
payroll.
that's one thing they all have in common. They all are fucking woman beaters.
Yeah,
or Kentucky.
yes,
Oh, we lost
they
your
all
buddy.
do
We
that.
lost your buddy.
It's all good. He's good. He'll come back.
Yeah, he's at
good.
home. He probably tried to see the chat and hit the back button.
Yeah,
They do that until they figure StreamYard out.
yeah.
Hell, I still do it sometimes.
He's like a really funny person. He says he gets me so angry. No, me and him got into a huge fight over GW. You don't even know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like I didn't talk to him for like a whole month because I was so bad. Like, and I've been talking to this guy since like 2015, 2016. Yeah. So like, I go to his house and shit and all that. And like, he was like, I said that GW is like this child predator. He's like, so what? Like, who gives a fuck? And I'm like, so like, because I'm really passionate about child predators. Like, really passionate. So it pissed me off.
That's like one of the 3 rules. That's one of the 3 main rules, man. No kids.
Yeah.
No animals and no fucking old people.
Yeah.
So he got so mad at you, he stopped talking to you just because he thought you were wasting your time pointing the finger at fucking douchebags. All right.
He's alright though.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
Yeah. No, I just don't. No, I'm like GW doesn't understand how much I actually hate him. He doesn't understand the fact that he said to 7Q, I will mouth fuck your wife and kids.
Oh yeah.
Like it makes me extremely angry. Like very angry. And he thinks I'm just trolling when I'm making these videos. And that's just me dealing with my fucking
It shouldn't make
psychoness.
you angry. It shouldn't make you angry because if you consider the source. However, it should make you relentlessly go after him. That part I agree with.
Right. GW will salt your. Oh my God. Alana says GW will salt your mashed potatoes. Yes, that is true. And that's why I'm on carnivore, so I don't ever eat mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
And Coach said, let's read some of these comments. Coach said that Hirschbach won't stop at 500. Well, if it's autonomous trucks.
Oh.
So if it's successful, I don't see them stopping either, right? Like I don't see any. I see it being a problem eventually, but I'm talking like first we have to get federal regulations and all these other things, and like Have you, Atlanta? Have you watched the video on SoCal's page that has the meeting, or you can go to the website and download the meeting yourself and listen to it. Because Aurora is eventually going to have their own fleet, but nobody's buying trucks off of them, and that's not for several generations of their, like that's their eventual plan, right? Like if you listen to every little detail of it, that's their eventual plan. But they're not going to be getting freight and stuff. Like it's just, well, I mean they might, but I mean you got to listen to the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on. You can either go to the AuroraInnovations.io or something, or you can go on SoCal's thing. But if you go to Aurora Innovations, that's the name of the company. And you go to their website, in the press section, you can get the actual you get all the information. You can get all the information. So
If you care about that.
I believe their trucks will have to have a driver. I don't know, maybe. I don't know what's going to happen. Here's the thing. I would see trucks being fully autonomous if all the cars were fully autonomous. Like I can't imagine trucks being autonomous running down the highway with cars that are just driven by people. Because the people are still gonna fucking drive into that goddamn truck. Right? Am I wrong about that? Like,
Oh, yeah, well.
like wouldn't it, like if you're a smart person or a congressman or something like that, I think you would say, hey, shouldn't we have all the cars be autonomous before we have the trucks be autonomous? Why are we having cars with people driving around the autonomous trucks? Because a human is unpredictable, right? So they could just fucking, they're going to die, right? Humans find the best way to die all the time. It's called Darwinism, right? We just find the most smartest way to die.
Yeah, like instead of getting behind you to get off the exit, they have to speed up and cut you off to get off at the exit at the last second. How's an autonomous truck going to deal with that?
And not, well, I mean, its reactions are going to be quick, but here's another thing. What happens when they brake check that motherfucker and they don't realize that it's not a person in it because it was going too slow or something like that? Now they're going to be fighting with a ghost. They're going to have road rage with a ghost. And who's going to stop these trucks from getting, like, robbed?
Yeah, or the system glitches or fucking... Goddamn, man.
Yeah. It loses fucking internet connection.
I wouldn't worry. I had to step out of the truck. I wouldn't worry about this autonomous shit.
I think they're all fucking just money grabs. Just like...
That's all it is. It's a big money,
you know,
big
they're
money
all
grab.
pump and dumps. I think they're all pump and dumps.
And people don't realize, like I said it before, a memorandum of understanding doesn't mean nothing. It's a glorified handshake. They didn't purchase nothing.
Right.
It's like Windsor and I can have a memorandum of understanding that I'm going to use his Mustang every second weekend, and then the second weekend comes, I go, hey, Windsor, can I use your Mustang? Windsor says, fuck you. I go, well, we had a memorandum of understanding. Yeah, and I changed my mind. Fuck you.
Yes, you are correct, Atlanta. Atlanta, you are correct. In most applications, it has to have a pilot. However, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't think that trucks would be the first autonomous thing on the road. Yeah,
You cut out.
sleep while the car is driving and shit. Like you're not supposed to be doing that. Like I was in a Tesla, right? And I put the blinker on to fucking get off the exit, right? Or to get to the next lane to be able to get off the exit. A car was coming up the fucking slow lane like at 100 over 100 miles an hour, and at the last second I decided to look at the fucking mirror and I grabbed the wheel and jerked it away, or else we would have been fucked because the Tesla can't see what's going on fucking 200 yards away, you know, and make that adjustment for you. I had my kids in the car and everything. It's like, no, went straight to the dealership. I'm good.
But people got to understand that 90% of the trucking industry is small fleets. Mega carriers is a small percentage.
Is that an actual accurate statement?
Yeah, man.
Okay. I don't know. I heard you say that
Small
the other
fleets
day.
make up the majority of the trucking industry.
Okay.
If all the mega carriers went out of business tomorrow, it wouldn't affect us. Might give us some more freight.
Right. Now I just can't imagine, like, you know, that the trucks would be the first thing on the fucking highway.
No. Listen, my Dodge Ram is self-driving. If you think about it, I have that lane assist and all that bullshit. If I turned it all on about the cruise control,
Yep.
it'll keep pace with somebody. If somebody slows down, the truck will slow down. If they stop and I don't put on the brakes, the truck will stop.
Yeah.
If I move over the yellow line a bit, it'll push me back into the lane.
Yep. Yep.
All this shit's already here, man.
Well, that's what I'm just saying, like, I don't think like the trucks will be on the road autonomously before the cars. Now, I'm not talking about like a particular brand of cars. I'm talking about like the majority of cars are autonomous for like 5 years. You know what I mean? And motherfuckers is used to that.
And if you guys think like they go, let's say they go autonomous and they go driverless, do you think these truck stops are going to hire people to put fuel in these trucks? Not a fucking chance.
Why not? Well, here's another thing. I did see a fucking truck stop, right? Robot fueling a car, and I saw one do it on a semi truck. I also
But everybody's
saw.
so scared of this. I'm not worried about this autonomous shit.
I also saw autonomous yard jockeys.
Fuck, the train at the Toronto airport is autonomous. There's no driver. It goes back and forth from the parking garage to the two terminals. It's autonomous. It's been like that for years. The
What the fuck was
in
that?
Scarborough, in the east end of Toronto, they had the subway train. It was called the RT, which is the same one as in Detroit. That one's autonomous. They just have the operator there just in case of emergency. That little metro train that they have in Detroit, it's the same one. That's autonomous. That's been autonomous since 1985.
Well, I was when I was in the SoCal Live. I did say like every industry has a degree of autonomy, right?
Yes.
Like you remember there used to be a motherfucker to fill the drink thing at McDonald's. Now it does it by itself.
Yep.
It does it by itself. They might top it off, you know.
Yep.
But in reality, it does. It could top itself off.
Yep. When I had my shoulder surgery, the the robot helped out the surgeon. They just
Yep.
went in there and yeah, the computer figured it out. Okay, we're gonna put the anchors here, here, and here, and he was there to guide it. And then yeah, they go in laparoscopically, and the fucking robot does it.
And here's the thing: the robot is probably so much more efficient
Yep.
than the like. I mean, not efficient, proficient, right? Needed and stuff like that. Anyways, stuff like that
Yep.
Hell yeah, stuff like that.
and stuff like
Yum
that.
yum, get you some.
So,
Huh?
yeah, yum, get you some.
Oh yeah,
Have you heard that one, Windsor?
yeah, I did.
No, he's that's his new catchphrase. Yum, get you some. Windsor's out there using an autonomous lawnmower.
Damn right.
Yeah. Well, look at the Roomba. The Roomba is an autonomous vacuum that goes around their house.
Yeah. The dishwasher is an autonomous washing machine. The
Yep.
washing machine is autonomous. Like it just washes the clothes for you.
Yep.
You push the button and it goes. This motherfucker really got out the fucking Mustang, huh?
I was gonna pull the T-Bird out today, but it's gonna rain, so I was like, oh no, tomorrow I'll pull it out. Because every Victoria Day long weekend up here, it always rains.
Oh, did it rain today?
No, not yet, but the clouds are rolling in. It's gonna roll in, and it's gonna start raining just in time for them to say, "Oh yeah, we gotta cancel the fireworks."
Good drivers. Like I can't really. Like I have very bad eyes.
There
Well,
we go.
I have one bad eye. Anyways,
Can you hear me now?
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, just starting my
can't-
6-cylinder. You know,
Yeah.
a little
Good
6-cylinder.
drivers. Yeah, good drivers won't have anything to worry about. The ELD is autonomous. Yes. You know what
Yeah.
I said to SoCal, I was like, we already have the autonomous truck. You don't even have to fucking shift the goddamn gears.
No.
It's a autonomous gear shifter, automatic gear shifter.
Yeah.
Does it for you. Like
Does it for you.
it's so proficient that a motherfucker that never shifted gears will never figure it out if they didn't learn already.
Yeah.
There's this woman in my town. She's friends with my baby mom's, and she wants me to teach her how to drive a truck. And she was like, "Is it automatic?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's automatic." And she's like, "Good, because I won't be able to learn on a stick." And I'm like, "Yeah, you would." I learned how to drive a semi truck manual before I ever drove a car manual. You know what I mean? So it's like that's how I learned. Yeah, and her mom was like, "Yeah, learn on the stick." I was like, "The thing is, the automatic. If you learn on the automatic, you're going to be restricted to automatic.
Yep. Yep.
You know." She was supposed to come over like last Sunday, and we'll go out and let her back up and learn a little bit, but she never. I think she did come over, but we didn't do that.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
she
a
came over
semi,
Monday.
that's what they don't understand. A semi is easier than a car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so much goddamn torque. I mean, you can't. I mean, as long as you can get it in gear, it's gonna
You're not
move.
gonna
It's not. It's
stall
not
it.
necessarily gonna stall. I mean, it's really hard to stall.
Yeah.
I stalled on my test though. They still passed me. Like it was a fucked up clutch. Because she was like, "Oh, you're doing like it was on a hill." And she was
Yeah.
like, "Yo, all your starts were good." And she was watching me. She was like, "Can you show me how you're doing it?" And I showed her. She was like, "Yeah, your clutch is messed up. I'll pass you." So, because like it was
Yeah.
catching, but then it would stall out. I don't know.
Yeah.
Very nice lady. One and done. Bam.
Yeah.
I I, fi- I finished top of the class.
I mean, backing up a semi trailer is easier than backing up a small little lawn trailer.
Yep.
Yes, I agree with that. Well,
No, it's true.
yep.
Those little trailers move so goddamn fast. It's fucking nuts.
It's
Well,
the
I was gonna
wheelbase,
say.
right?
Well, I was gonna
Yeah,
say
that's
like
why it's so
I
short. Yeah.
I have small trailers, right? And I always have to remind myself like to barely move the fucking wheel.
Oh, yeah,
Like, yeah, if
bro.
you barely move it, you could back it up pretty good. But if you're trying like if you move it like a quarter inch too
Oh, bro.
far, you're gonna jackknife that bitch.
Yeah, you got to pull up and start all the fuck over, cause
You remember when Peter Griffin was
Or
trying
backing
to?
up, or driving a dump truck and you got the little compressor on the back. If you see the compressor, then you know, oh fuck, I better pull ahead and
Oh.
straighten it out again.
oh yeah, no, never did that. I can only imagine
uh,
though.
Yeah.
the DJ's driven some crazy shit. But did you remember the Peter Griffin when he was trying to back up and put the boat into the fucking water? And it
Yeah,
took him like oh man.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I wonder if Jason Pote's gonna go live tonight.
Yeah.
He was supposed to
you don't
call me
you don't go
earlier,
live.
but
You don't go live.
oh he's gonna start doing lives.
Oh,
Because well, here's it. Big Belly told him that doing lives gets them like an extra like $200 a month or something. So
hell yeah.
You know those old live feeds that Pote used to do back in the day, and the drunks would call in on the Google number. Those were entertaining, and he should have just rolled with it instead of getting all up in his feelings and blocking them and calling them a cool guy. He should have rolled with it. They were really
He can't
entertaining.
help it. He can't help it, dude.
well, when you have a corrupted soul, right? I figured this out today because I made fun of Wild Beer kind of, right? I don't know if you guys saw the picture of Pop Tart, and you know, she's at the alligator Alcatraz and there's ice uh, officers around and stuff like that. He
Yeah.
shared the post and he was laughing about it. He thought it was entertaining and all that, according to his post, right? And that was the intent. It wasn't to hurt anybody, right?
Yeah.
So when we
Right.
when we fuck with Coach, right? Well, maybe now it's to hurt him, but really, it's like if you just listen to the people and stop being a fucking salesman all the fucking time and
Yeah.
stop
Quit
being a
lying.
victim, quit lying, maybe joke about yourself a little bit, right? Then, but when you have a corrupt soul, like you know you're lying, then you're taking offense. Then you're taking fucking,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly.
yeah. So, like, when people make fun of me, I don't really give a shit, right? Of course, if it hurts me, I'm not gonna tell you that it hurts me, but I'm also not gonna let it fucking bother me, right? At least not to y'all, because there's
Yep.
no reason to do that. Because I'm just gonna move on to the next thing, because what the fuck? Who gives a shit? I know my heart's in the right place. I know I'm not trying to do nothing. I'm not trying to scam anybody. I tell people straight up, I want to get my channel to 1,000 subs so I can get monetized. That's not a secret.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
I don't know how I'm going to do it with one viewer a night, but you know. But I also heard what's his name? What's that kid's name? I Show Speed. He's like, I started off with one viewer. Now the other day I saw him. He was like in Dominican Republic. That motherfucker had like 1.5 million people on his live feed. Like
Wow.
it's insane. Like people chase that guy around. He's like a kid, young guy. I don't know if you've seen him. He hangs out with Ronaldo and shit. Like, yeah, yeah, he's really grown. You know. So yeah, people just hit a like, right? Hit a like or hit a subscribe. And like I told everybody not to get the Thor's beard out because don't kick him out because that's engagement. Even though it's terrible what he says.
Yeah.
Yes, Johnny, I'm still at it. I'm still at it. I'm still driving. Um, I'm trying to go for 5 hours. I'm trying. I eventually, there's these people that. Hang on. Let me back it up. DJ, are you close to Bari? Are you close to Bari? Somebody said.
Bari.
It says
Bari.
Barrie.
Oh, Barry.
Barry.
Uh,
Where are you?
I'm west of Toronto, north of Buffalo.
Oh, Canada. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Johnny, what should I let go, Johnny? What should I let go?
Barry is about an hour north of Toronto.
What should I let go, Johnny?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what I should let go. I'm just chilling, bro.
It's like when I made that little short of Trucker Todd and saying he's going to a new company and everything. If Trucker Todd shouldn't be up in his feelings, he should laugh at it and go, hey, that's pretty entertaining, that's pretty funny. And like Wildbeard, he shared it because he thought it was funny. It's not hurting anybody, but
Yeah.
some of these guys are all so up in their feels, like.
Well, they take themselves too serious.
Yeah, man.
Like Jason Pope wants to be. He wants to be like a real YouTuber.
And a
That's
real
cool.
Then he gets up in his
recruiter.
feelings and he takes his channel down, the one that he paid to buy all those subs.
20,000 subs. I know. That's crazy, right?
Yeah.
Well, that was
And
one
all those
receipt.
deals he had, all those deals he so-called had with Triumph and all these that they were paying him and all that. He fucked all those deals up.
If they were even real.
Yeah.
If they were real. Like the fuel
Yeah.
card, they were, if that one was real. Yeah. It was funny, he was like, and the only reason why he started his carrier is because he was competing with Jeff. He's like, oh, I'm gonna be bigger than him, and then Jeff's like, I pay my guys within 24 hours, and then Jason's like, I pay my guys in 24 hours too. Like whatever Jeff did, he did.
Well, just like
Well,
whatever
all you need is a
right
good
now,
factoring company.
Yeah. Yep. And what's Jeff at now? 150 trucks, and Jason's at no trucks.
No. Well, here's the thing. Okay, you know how the other day he said he took 6 trucks to title? I was reviewing a video earlier, and this is November. Whenever he left Hirschbach, he made a video, and he was on a live talking to SoCal, and twice he said he had 5 trucks titled.
Yeah, okay. The only
I only
title
remember
he
2.
had was
Now it's 6.
the only title he ever had was that international Betsy, that he called it, the one that he sold Hensley. That's the only one he had the title to. The Volvo, he didn't have the title because he owned. I was on a loan, and he had to give it back. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that's
one
what
that
I'm
was in
keep
the
saying.
the-
Narc says there was one other one, but so I just agreed that there was two. I only remember
the
the
one
one.
that the one that Volvo that was in the accident. Remember? Look, they put a new motor in it. Yeah. If he'd done a rig dig on it, he'd find out that the fucking truck was in a collision.
I gotta start thinking about where I'm gonna stop.
I did a rig dig on that Volvo, and fuck, that rig dig fucking told me everything. I was impressed, actually. I never used rig dig before.
Well, how'd you get the VIN number?
Not his, the one that I bought.
Yeah.
Oh.
And no, it told me like what carriers it was signed on to. It told me everything. Yeah. It was pretty detailed, rig dig.
Yeah.
So I found out the guy was the original owner, owned it since new, but he got into a little financial difficulty and he got it repoed. And he had it on 3 different carriers. He had it on 2 carriers and then went out and got his own authority. And then it told me all the violations that he got.
Oh, wow.
Like every time he got pulled into a scale for an inspection, it had everything on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty in depth. I was surprised.
Nobody knows?
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, those are closed. Oh.
What's the one with the pilot? About to get something to drink. Gotta get my Coke Zero for tonight. Because I'm an addict. I'm addicted.
But that's not carnivore.
It's not. You're right. But neither is Waters.
Yeah.
He's been cheating.
He's been cheating.
I did. I had pizza yesterday. You're right. And like the week before.
Yeah, and the day before.
Popcorn.
And the day before.
No. I put my shit on the fucking glass. No.
Just saying, you've been slipping a lot lately. Just saying.
I slipped twice. I'm not slipping. First of all, I'm making a conscious decision to do it. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, I'm getting overtaken by my cravings. Like, no, one was I was chilling with my son on his birthday. I took him to the movies and I wanted popcorn. And I said it before. I was like, I'm gonna have popcorn when I go. And then, I've been to this one before. And then, the pizza, it wasn't worth it. It really wasn't worth it.
And when you get the butter on the popcorn, when you think that there's enough butter, add more butter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, I ate so much popcorn. It's not even funny.
I love movie theater popcorn. Lots of butter. Man, load that up. Throw some butter at the bottom. Put some popcorn in it. A little bit more butter. Then put a little bit more. Layer it. Some of the guys that worked at the movie theater a long time, that's what they do. They don't put it all on the top.
No, you got to put it at the bottom layer, then the middle, then up.
Yep.
Oh,
It's not even real butter anymore, though. That's what I heard.
No.
Some kind of goop. It's good, though.
Whatever. It still tastes good.
Whatever it is, it's like good.
It's good goop, man. It's good goop.
It's good. It is good goop. I agree.
Well, I was saying a trip earlier, the one pizza place that I go to, He's the only one in town that he actually uses real cheese because all these
Oh wait,
other
never mind. You're in Canada. You probably have real butter on your fucking popcorn. Never mind.
Yeah, probably.
Canada is not
Lot
allowed
of-
to have anything fake. That's why they have Canadian bacon instead
Yeah.
of American bacon.
Listen, I'm
True.
gonna do a
That's
video,
true.
and I'm gonna do a video in a grocery store one day to prove you guys wrong and walk you through how it is real bacon versus what you guys call Canadian bacon. We have bacon strips just like you guys do.
Yeah, that's American bacon.
Canadian bacon is female
With
bacon.
that.
Do you guys call Canadian bacon in Canada?
No, it's female bacon.
It's like little
See?
circles of ham. That Canadian
That's what,
bacon is like little circles of ham.
but that's
It's not
why it's
even
called
bacon.
Canadian.
Like,
And it has
yeah.
cornmeal on it. That's
Oh,
what
really?
it
Oh,
is.
not here.
Female
Not here. It's
bacon.
just like a little circle piece of ham. Nah, it's just like a little circle piece of ham. That's what Canadian bacon is here. It's a special type of fucking special piece of ham. I don't know where it comes from, but
Comes from Canada.
it's not like a. Well, yeah, it comes from Canada. I'm
That's why
just
it's called
saying it's not
Canadian
like the
bacon.
normal. It's not like a normal piece of ham, but it looks like a regular piece of ham. So it's not. It's not the bell bacon. And it's not a thing you get in a fucking big old fucking honey ham.
No, it's
You know, I don't know where
it's a
that
little
comes
bit-
from.
Yeah,
It is different. It's
It is
different. There's
different.
not, it's like
Maybe
maybe it's the front leg. Maybe it's the front leg instead of the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's got to be something fake about it because it's always that same little circle. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and bacon.
There's
usually
something
doesn't
weird
come in
about it.
circles.
Yeah, not those perfect little circles like that.
Well,
And
now
there's
they,
no fat
I mean,
on it. There's no fat. There's no like what? What?
Now
part of the
they're saying
bacon
about-
is-
Yeah, how's that bacon?
Did you guys watch that video? They were exposing fake scallops, how they make scallops for like
No.
all these seafood restaurants like Red Lobster and all that. It's a fish paste, and then they cut
ball
it
it up?
into and the machine does it, and then it cuts it because then every scallop is the same size. Real scallops, they're all different sizes. They're not all the same size.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's the same thing with the fake crab meat. Same shit.
Yeah, that's that pollock shit.
Yeah, and how they make the
Yep.
fucking cherries. How they make the cherries that are in the syrup.
Yeah.
But those aren't cherries.
It's a real cherry, but they bleach the shit out of it until there's nothing good left of the cherry. So there's none of the original juice or anything in the
Yep.
cherry. Then they soak it in the sauce for like a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're even making fake olive oil now. The companies have got caught making fake olive oil.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, the
And
olive
fake-
oil and honey. That's that. Yeah, we've known about that for a long time.
And the honey's fake, and now they're faking maple syrup.
How
Yep.
do you fake maple syrup? It comes from a
I don't
tree.
know, man. It's like banana flavoring. There's no banana. You ever taste a banana that tastes like the banana they try and sell us? No.
Like a
Like-
Laffy Taffy
Oh.
banana?
Yeah, or a fucking banana shake. There's no banana, and there's no strawberries that taste like strawberry ice cream either.
You know?
But you eat it and
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah. 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 Fucking fake. The world is fake.
You're in a simulation.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is true.
You ready?
This is true.
You ready, Windsor? You ready? Are you
Oh,
ready
yeah,
for
we're
this
ready.
conversation?
I'm always ready for simulation.
You-
Oh, I'm always ready for simulation theory. Hell yeah. I'm almost back to the house. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Ah,
Get to go home.
You
hey,
know,
cows.
Jason Pote's not real. He's a simulation.
I wouldn't put
This
it
is true.
past them. There's no
Yeah.
way
He's
that
definitely an NPC.
there's no
Yeah.
way that a man could be eating a vegetable and say they're on carnivore. Like that can't be real.
That's
It's
like
real
people
when
were
they're
saying
it's
about
real when
Joe
they're
Biden. They
that
go,
damn dumb.
or they were saying about Joe Biden. That's not the real Joe Biden. That's another dude wearing a rubber mask.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
clone. Well, it could
Yeah.
be. I've seen quite a few videos where the neck part wrinkles up quite a little bit
But he's
more
And
also
then
than
they
it
were
very
should
showing a
have.
video where he got taller. The one video, the guy got
Yeah,
taller.
well,
yeah,
well, no, when he was taller, they said that was the real Joe Biden.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah. I still say we didn't go to the moon back in the 60s. And their answer was, how come we haven't gone to the moon since? Oh, we lost the technology.
It
Yeah.
disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We let the rocket.
Yeah, we don't have
They
the
let that rocket.
capability anymore.
Yeah, they let the rocket just fucking rot. Well, then they deleted all
Yeah.
the tapes and got rid of all the plans,
Yep. Yep.
the original engineering.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
We don't know how to do that shit now. We forgot.
Yeah,
That's kind of crazy.
I know.
You see those spacesuits? You know how hot that fucking spaceship would be coming back into Earth's orbit? How hot it would get? It'd fucking melt, man.
Well, they have some good materials that won't melt.
Yeah.
However, why did the water not like boil or steam
We've
off
already talked about
when it
that.
hit the ground?
We've already
Yeah.
talked about that.
Yep.
And if you watch that video too, once it splashes down, it makes a big dick and ball symbol in the water.
Oh God.
It did. It did. It did. I'm like, what the
fuck
fuck
you,
is
dummies.
that? It's like some Disney World shit where they put dicks and spell cock and fucking sex in the clouds or something. Like, God, what the fuck?
Yep.
That's funny.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're living in one big experiment. Oh. Where did Trip disappear?
No,
No, I still hear him. I still hear him banging around. He's parking somewhere.
I'm muting real quick. I'm muting.
He's making his own parking spot.
Yeah,
Fuck
happens
it,
when
I'm
you
parking right here.
park this late. That's what happens. You gotta make your own spot.
Yep. Yep. Park in the fuel island, just put a pylon behind you and call it a day.
Yeah, and one in front of the fuel with a trash can.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, this lane's closed, man.
Yeah.
Why? Well, it's closed because I'm parked here. That's why I parked here, because it's closed.
That's funny.
Yep.
No, I had to go, use the restroom or whatever. And I
Yeah,
couldn't bring you guys in there. That would be like illegal. Like you'd hear like
True.
people like farting and
True.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you'd go to jail for that, touching a little boy's wiener.
Whoa.
Whoa, wait. He was just talking about going to the restroom and taking the live stream in there. Oh, hey, oh.
This dude went way overboard.
Yeah, whoa.
No,
Who
he's
you think you're
touching
talking
it.
to?
No, he's touching his own, like, yeah. You can go to jail
Oh.
for that. I did that
That would be
once.
touching. Yeah, but that would be touching himself, so that would be okay, right?
Yeah. His own, yeah.
That's funny.
I remember there was a guy pissing in between two trucks, and I said to him, I said, "Hey, you can't do that." And he looked at me. He said, "What?" So you go to jail for that? He goes, "Jail for what?" I said, "Touch the little boy's wiener." He told me to fuck off. It's all in good fun.
Oh, yeah.
It's all in good fun. You gotta have a sense of humor in this world. Yep. Yeah, Trip's gonna create his own parking spot. Yeah, fuck this. I'm parking right here. I'm parking on the scale. Catskill's closed.
Yep. That's exactly what I'll do.
Yeah.
Oh,
There was some
man.
video I seen this morning that
Hello.
all the guys were sleeping in the fuel
Good, how
island.
are you?
Getting pizza?
No.
Oh,
Told
Good
you,
morning,
getting
welcome to Love's.
Cokes,
Fuck you.
Coke Zeros. I'll plug it in. I don't think I have anything.
Oh yeah.
Studio.
Oh.
Thank you. You too. All right, guys. My thing did not get denied like Joey's did.
damn.
You remember when
Oh
Joey
yeah.
got denied for
Yeah.
$4.32?
He was
Yeah.
trying to buy 2 sodas and he got denied.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That fucking really happened, bro.
Well, he forgot the code to the EBT card. You know, like, that's all.
Yeah.
That's all that happened there. It's all good.
Yeah.
You about to go live tonight, Windsor, or what are you doing tonight?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just got back, man. You heard the Mustang start earlier?
Oh, you have a yard that you park at?
Yeah, my yard.
I didn't know that if you parked at the house or something.
Oh, I
'Cause I
wasn't
used
in
to
the
park
truck
at the
today.
house. Uh,
But yeah, yeah, I can park at the house. Do anything I want out here, bro.
I
Ain't
thought
no
you
no.
lived like in one of those Democrat controlled
Oh,
parts
hell
of
no.
Texas.
Hell no.
No, I'm gonna have to park at try to see if I.
All these people lined up for ice cream.
Yeah, fuck them man or ice cream.
Fuck that. I would this one place here where they line up for this ice cream, I would never fucking go there. Never.
Bad?
They oh yeah, botulism running wild.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Yeah. Because they don't it's a soft serve ice cream and they don't clean the machine proper.
Yeah.
Everybody that I know has gone there has gotten sick.
No.
But they're lined up. And sometimes it gets so busy that they have to have security guard there because people fight in a lineup.
Yeah.
It's like fuck that. I went a mile and a half down and there's a little ice cream store on the left hand side. I went in there, there was nobody in there. I went in, got what I wanted, walked out. I am not waiting in no lineup for nothing.
Hell no.
Nope. That's like, you go to a place and you see people lined up to get into a place for breakfast. I'm like, yeah, fuck that. I ain't waiting in lineup. There's other places.
Fuck yeah.
don't even know if I
Yeah,
can
you're
get
out in the country, aren't you, Windsor? Nobody cares if you park your truck at your house.
No, dude. Even if they did, they couldn't do nothing about it. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna
What are you
call?
gonna do?
Like this guy that's parked where he's not supposed to be parked. I can't get out.
Somebody sent me an ad for a house that was for sale down there, and it was 399,000. I couldn't believe the size of the house. I was like, "Holy fuck! Look at that, how nice this is for 399,000." Up here, that house would be 1.5, 1.6.
Right?
I was like, "Fuck!" Houses
Oh yeah, that was probably like
in Canada are
3,500 square
crazy.
foot.
Houses in Canada are way overpriced. Way overpriced.
Oh yeah.
But now they
Well, it depends on where you're at in Canada. But yeah, there's some places
yeah.
that are just fucking retarded, stupid, like fucking Manhattan and fucking California.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Or that Gold Coast in Florida and up in the Panhandle.
Yep.
No.
Yep. Now everybody in New York's freaking out because the Long Island Railroad went on strike.
Who cares?
They don't know
What's
how
that?
they don't know how they're going to get into Manhattan now to go to work.
Oh, it's like this little train for the
Oh my
peoples.
God!
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why does that pothole exist, bro? No, I'm in the fucking like you're. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Like, this is a truck stop. That shouldn't be there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep.
I hate this pilot. I'm in Pennsylvania right now.
Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm. I was in Maine earlier. Just over the border in Maine.
Pennsylvania. I got a logbook ticket once and a speeding ticket at the same time in Pennsylvania on 81.
Atlanta asks, Windsor, are you close to J.B. Morey, the bull rider?
Have no idea where they live. I'm near Hillsboro, halfway between Dallas and Waco, where 35W and 35E come together, near the South Split.
He's in Waco.
Well, Waco is, another 40 miles down, 40 miles south. Dallas is like 45 miles north.
Yep.
So I'm like right in between. Out in the cornfield,
Out the cornfields.
where two of my three neighbors are on vacation half the year. That would be corn and cotton.
Yep.
The cows, they don't go anywhere, but they don't complain either.
Nope. Cows never complain.
Nope.
You have cows?
No. But there's cows right here. Big ass longhorn motherfuckers. Fucking like 8 foot wide, bro. It's fucking nuts.
Oh,
You just don't realize till you see one in person, man. It's like, holy shit, dude. That fucking horn's as big around as my goddamn leg. Holy fuck.
yeah.
Yep.
You fuck with the bull, you get the horn.
Yep. Yeah, I remember picking up a load in Texas. They told me to go to Wallace, Texas. I go all the way out to Wallace, Texas. I'm looking for this road. I can't. I asked the local. I said, I'm looking for this road, and because they're numbered, right? And the guy's like, I never heard of these numbers. He goes, Are you sure you're in the right place? And I go, well, they told me come out to Wallace, and this is the road, and I would see the place. Da da da. And call back in again, and he said, I can't find this road. I'm looking every which way. And he goes, Are you sure you're in the right town? I said, Yeah, I'm
Oh,
in
fuck.
Wallace, Texas. And he goes, No, man, it's Willis, Texas. I
Oh,
said,
damn.
You told me Wallace. And then fucking, I think, yeah, Willis, Texas is like in between what, Dallas and Houston?
I don't know.
And then Wallace is like west and it's way out there. And I'm like, Oh, fuck, are you kidding me?
Hopefully you was really early.
Oh, yeah. And then when I got out there, the guy's like, I told the guy, I said, sorry, I'm a bit late. I said, I went to Wallace instead of Willis. And he goes, Happens every day, driver. It happens every fucking day.
Yep.
He said, You're not the first one. He said, Don't worry about it. I said, Okay, good enough. He said, We'll load you right away. I said, Okay, thank you.
DJ, that's bad trip planning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
But now, like with the technology with GPS and with
You can still
Google
fuck that up
Maps
if
and all
you
that.
put in fucking Wallace.
No, but I'm saying like you would look and you would see, and then you wouldn't see these highway numbers. You'd go, well, obviously there's something wrong. Yeah.
I'm old school. I use the Atlas still.
The road atlas.
Yes, sir. I don't
Yep.
ever use a GPS.
You probably
Yeah,
got
I
two.
do.
You
Fuck
probably
yeah, I
got
do.
two GPSs fighting over each other.
No, I only use the road atlas. I don't trust the GPS. That's automated. I'm not no autonomous trucker.
I don't use no goddamn cell phone. I got a roll of quarters in my pocket.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But driver, there's no more
And a
pay phones.
Rolodex. And a
And a
Rolodex.
Rolodex.
I'll tell you right now, boy. I found a payphone.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
took
few
a
of
picture
them.
of it. It's on my Instagram.
Yeah, there's a few of them out there.
And I got me a calculator and a grease pencil that I keep on the dash, so I write the directions down on the window.
Exactly.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and I got my calculator so I can calculate my miles, how fast I can go in my logbook.
And I still write down my miles from state to state so I can report the IFTA.
That's right. That's right, driver. That's right.
Boy, ELD.
ELD. Yeah.
Extremely long dick. That's what only the ELD I have.
I'm so old school, I don't even have a microwave.
I'm so old school. I got
just
the
wrap
fan
it in
that
tin
cools you
foil.
off.
I wrap it in tin foil and throw it on top of the motor, and by the time I get there, lunch is ready.
Ready.
Hell yeah.
No AC, just the two
God damn,
little
another
little
fans
update?
in the
fan.
I
middle.
just did an
fan.
update yesterday.
I got me
had
one of
that
them
little
little
window that
fans.
cracks open. Yeah, the little crack that opens up in the side of the window. And you got to push that
Yep.
button in, and it never wants to push in. I got that.
That's right. I got me one of them little fans on the dash.
This is
I don't know
real
why they
truck
ever did.
driving here.
I don't know why they ever did away with the goddamn wing window.
The fan.
Yeah.
You like
Those
that
were the
window?
best. Man, I miss wing windows.
The only reason why you like it is because you smoke cigarettes.
Well, that's true, but it was good for some wind too, you know.
Taking in all them fumes.
All the fumes. Yeah.
Back in my day, when you had a flat tire,
Real
you
truckers
didn't
smoke
call.
cigarettes, all right?
They do. They do. But you got to get with the times. We talking vape, vaping
No,
now.
we smoked them wine. We smoked them wine tip cigars.
That's yeah, exactly. And you know what else? Every day I got to do some cocaine.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I work for
Yeah.
the Russians. We don't have no clock over here. Okay?
Nope.
You just do some cocaine and you end up. How many times do you see me going through Texas, make it all the way to the bottom
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
Wisconsin in one day?
My dispatcher gives me a little baggie with some friends in there and says, "Yeah, you got a couple yellow jackets in there. There's your West Coast turnarounds."
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I don't fuck around.
All these drivers, they get soft hands if they're not doing 1,800 miles a day. Soft hands. You ever see those
Oh,
videos?
yeah.
The
He's
guy was
right.
saying that.
Talking
I
to
used to
myself.
drive 2,000 miles a day.
I've been to that Waxahachie place.
I drive 2,000 miles a day.
Damn right. That's all.
You guys got soft
Shit.
hands. Soft hands. Like a baby's butt. Like a butt that GW would want to touch.
Damn.
Like. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Oh man.
there's 412. Coach made a new post.
Oh Lord. What did he make a post?
He's going on a strike spree tonight. A strike spree. Oh, he's going to do some more copywriting.
Strike spree.
Better get ready, DJ. Get ready to appeal because those are not from his in any way, shape, or form.
Oh.
He can't strike mine because mine have commentaries on it.
That's right.
I'm just commentating. Don't worry,
Oh, we lost.
I already downloaded all of them.
I think DJ just got scared and left.
He just go to change up his shit.
Damn.
DJ's like, yo, what the fuck? DJ.
Narc and Elite getting more strikes. Yeah, okay. See about that.
Do you have to shut your channel down for like a week if you get a copyright strike, or is it just?
It depends.
Take the video
It
on?
depends. It depends.
Hang on, let me put this. Let's see if this is the.
Sometimes on a copyright strike, no, you can still go live.
Okay. All right, hold up. I'm gonna 412. Come in here and tell me what's going on, because I can't read it. And
I just read
my
you.
eyes are
I
bad.
just read it. 412 don't ever come in here.
Yeah, he's scared. DJ got scared. He's worried about his channel.
Hell yeah. You want to lock it down.
There you go. There's the link. Let the people know what Coach Pote is up to. This real American man. We got to get Narc in here now. If this is what's happening, Narc will explain it. Hang on, let me send Narc the fucking link. I
Damn.
just sent Narc the link, and we'll see if Narc can explain what's going on here. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
he
sure
may
he's
not
already
even
seen it.
know.
Well, He's gonna find out soon. If
412. Hold on. 412 says he's got $1,000 bounty for whoever catches Coach in the wild.
$1,000. Wow.
Pulls out their phone and calls them out for being a clown and a joke to the industry. Okay.
Wow, $1,000.
I'll say a little bit.
That.
I'll say a little bit more than that.
I screenshot that.
You want me to shot it for you?
I got it. I did it already.
Oh, you already. Damn it! Now, after I done.
Narc's here. All right, Mr.
What
Narc,
up?
what is going? We heard the news. That
Maybe
Coach
Narc don't know yet.
I do.
Oh.
I already saw it. I've been finishing. So here, hold on. Let me just go.
He's on a
here.
strike attack.
Yeah, he's on a strike
He's ready
attack.
to strike.
Strike Mac attack. Here, hold on.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So
He's like America
can you hear me okay?
in the
It's my
horror
earbud in?
movies.
hold on. So here's where Coach is fucked up, right? This is where Coach fucked up. So just so everybody's aware, let me see here. Hold on. Let me put the link in here for people to come in here. I would love to just explain this.
Hang on one second. Let me screenshot it because I just had 8 people in the thing, and I did that without Narc. Okay.
I was about to go live too.
Thor's
I'm gonna be in here in a second because I gotta go in and eat. I'm fucking hungry. Hold on. Let me share this out.
All right.
Hold on.
This is crazy if he does this. He can't really hit mine, I don't think, because I do commentary.
No, well, okay. So here's what
he can. They can copyright you for anything, whether it sticks or not is a different story.
That's the problem. The issue is like, so I could copyright this even before I came on here. I could copyright this and say, hey, this is my. So the way it works. Hold on, let me send this all these people, and so I have to explain this once. I know I'm gonna have to explain it, but literally, I just went in and
explain it to me.
Fair use. You know, on the copyrights, you have to do everyone individually. So the way YouTube works, right? If you get and Windsor knows all this, right? But if you get a regular strike, not a copyright strike, just a regular content strike, right? Cyberbullying, harassment, whatever it is, right? If YouTube allows you to appeal it, you can go in and obviously write a appeal for it, and then YouTube will review it. Most of the time anymore, it's AI, right? And they'll either take it down or they won't. 9 times out of 10, they won't. Trust me. Ask me how I know, right? With fucking 14 channels that have been taken down. But neither here nor there. Windsor, I'm going to send this to you so you stay in our little link group. So, sorry. I think that's it. I'm going to send one to Jason and GW.
However, if you know that they're a scumbag piece of shit and they're not going to fucking sue you. Well, even if they do sue you, who cares? Always, even if you lose the appeal, do the counterclaim.
Yep.
When they can't get to a court, or even if they can't get to a court, they're not going to get to a court because they're not going to sue you and they can't afford it anyway. or they go to a lawyer and find out they're going to lose under real copyright law, not Google copyright law. You'll get your videos right back up in 10 days anyway. So always go the extra step.
Yeah. Always give yourself
videos that have 4 views.
Yeah, always fight for what you think is, for your content, right? Like, even if it's just bullshit, right? Like, always fight for it because you never know, right? I've had a couple strikes in my illustrious YouTube career taken down. A couple of them, not many, right? Probably literally 1 or 2 over the years. And I'm literally on this channel right here. My big channel is probably, my main channel is probably my 9th or 10th, big channel, right? The one that I put everything up on that gets 300 or 400 subs. Probably my 9th or 10th one, in 3 years. 3.5 years, whatever. So,
Yeah, if
okay.
he knew what he knew now, though, he would still have those channels.
This is true. There is some truth to that for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go through this. Right, I'll do a video. So, first off, 6 hours ago, Jason is promoting his hats. Right, his raggedy ass hats. Right, for he changed the price. Right, he was asking $29.99 on Facebook plus $10 to $15 shipping. Now he's changed it to $24.99 plus shipping. Right, like fucking, he's such a
damn. He's cheap.
Yep.
Trandy Letterman wants $70.
And these people that are on Jason shit that are saying strike, narc, and elite. I have news flash for you idiots out there, right? Yeah, here's the problem.
Okay, my bad.
Right?
We're back. We're back.
You're good. There's nothing. Right? Like, you can't just strike somebody because you don't like them. That's not how that works, right? There's a process.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
So what has happened is, for anybody that doesn't know, right, is Jason. I have been taking Jason's videos, the Truckers Coach videos, off of TikTok, downloading them, and just putting them back up on my Truckers Coach channel. And Jason went in and copyright struck all of them for his content. So when you get a copyright strike, depending on what type it is, right? I have 2 copyright strikes on my Truckers Coach channel right now. Jason is a dumbass. He should have done 3 and taken my whole channel out, but he didn't because he's a dumbass. So because he didn't do that, I have a chance to. I
thought you had 7 though.
Yeah, well, there's 7 videos total, but that's where he's a dumbass, right? He put one. Because you can put multiple. So copyright's different, right? You can choose if somebody steals 5 of your songs, right? Puts five music videos up on your channel. You can either strike each one individually, or
he didn't. Oh, he doesn't know to do them individually. Yeah, he's dumb. Never mind.
Yeah, he did them all. And
yeah,
what's
don't let that secret out. Don't let that secret out. Let's just not talk about that part.
Well, he already understands it because he did 2 strikes, right? He did 5 videos and then he did 2 more videos, right? So he knows how it works. He's just, I don't know.
Well, he does, but he doesn't. No, he's just dumb.
Yeah. So that's how I got 2. If he would have done 3, I probably wouldn't have been able to do this. So anyways, I went in and pulled him as fair use and did a counter copyright strike. And basically I had to go in, and whenever you do copyright strikes, right, you have to put your full name, your address, your phone number, your email, right? It's a legal binding contract, right? That you are saying that this is illegal property, even if it's non-monetized, even if it's free. So I went in there and went through all 7 of them, right, individually, and wrote a fucking paragraph, the same paragraph, right? I just copy and pasted, and basically said I recorded it all, but I basically said that I took Truckers Coach videos from TikTok, from a separate platform, put them onto my Truckers Coach channel on YouTube, knowing that there can be multiple Truckers Coaches on YouTube, but I have been Truckers Coach on YouTube for months and posting material. So he stole my name. I can prove that he wasn't Truckers Coach fucking months ago on YouTube or fucking TikTok. And so I said that I brought them over to my channel since he is stealing my name and making content under my name on a different platform. He's copywriting, saying that they're his because he made an
answer back yet.
So I am 100% awaiting, right? I am 100% awaiting.
I would do also a counterclaim at the same time.
Yeah, I did. Okay,
it's completely separate, right?
Yes, I did. Technically, I did 14 claims. I did counterclaim the other day, and then I realized that I could do fair use. I didn't know I could do both of them. I thought they were one and the same, right? So today, I literally just did fair use. I recorded it so you guys can process, but I recorded going through one fair use, which counterclaims the same process, right? But on Saturday when he copyright struck me, I legitimately called a lawyer and said, hey, can I do this, right? Would you fucking go to court? Is this something you fuck with? Yeah, it is. And I have a small lawyer on a retainer here for that Chris Bennick dude. I've had him for fucking almost a year now. Well, almost right at it, because it was May last year when this shit started. And anyways, He said, yeah. And he said, if not, it's civil. I know somebody that would fucking do whatever. So I did 7 fair use claims. Or I'm sorry, I did 7 counter claims on Saturday afternoon. And it takes YouTube 1 to 2 days. So YouTube will review it 1 to 2 days. And then after YouTube reviews it, they will send it on to Jason because YouTube bows out. They are just
exactly.
Right. It's technically a legal issue, and after they review it, they will send it to Jason, probably to make sure that, like, I didn't say, hey, fuck you, Jason, you piece of shit, cocksucking motherfucker, I hope you die, kind of thing, right? So they review it, then they're going to send it to Jason. If Jason doesn't respond legally to me and then prove it to YouTube within 7 to 10 days, YouTube will.
Oh, yeah, I already know. That's what I was talking about before.
Yeah, they will erase his strikes and put the videos back up. And then I don't know if they do anything for false filing on his end. Probably not. YouTube's not really into.
They could because he did 7. Yep. Like usually if they only do 1, they won't. But I have seen people lose their channel for false striking.
So about an hour ago, right? Because Jason, that's the thing, right? Jason just wants everybody to know. He wants to be cool, right? He wants everybody to know what he's doing because he thinks it's cool. And so about an hour ago, Jason put up a community post. This is the real Jason Potes Truckers Coach channel, right? And it says 1 hour ago, thinking about going on another copyright strike spree tonight. Y'all know in the morning if it affects you or not. You simply just can't post people's stuff anymore just because you think you're cool. YouTube is cracking down on this stuff now. Now, so again, and I understand Jason doesn't watch. It's fine. I'm not posting it because I think I'm cool. I'm posting because I've been Truckers Coach for months now and posting content for months now on Truckers Coach channel. Jason came in and decided he wanted to be Truckers Coach again because he's a goddamn fucking a Riri, right?
Yep.
And then goes around posting under Truckers Coach, which he decided he didn't want Truckers Coach about a year and a half ago, or more than that, 2 years ago. He deleted Truckers Coach.
So he's fully aware of the counterclaim right now.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. He is.
And the one where you're asking for a strike on him for using your name, but yet he's going to go on a striking spree tonight. Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, okay.
Oh, yeah,
so
he's gonna get deleted real quick. Like,
so here's what he's gonna do. So know it, don't know it, doesn't matter, right? Like people that know, know. I have a plethora of channels because I lose channels a lot.
Well,
so
yeah, I know.
Another one of my channels, right? Another one of my channels right here is Freight Cat. You can see it's only got 22 subscribers, right? I don't.
Oh, it's neither here nor there
at all. I just use it to post.
Oh yeah, I know.
Or to go and troll people.
Yeah. And as a backup for now and then.
Okay, I'm back. Anyways, so all the videos I posted on Truckers Coach. Right now, that channel only has 22 subscribers, so it doesn't have the view count that the other one did because it's not big. It's not a big channel, right? It has 20, 30 views on each video, or less on some on more, right? So he's talking about that because I made it very clear that as far as I know, I could be wrong, but Jason's a dumbass. No one else is taking his content from TikTok. It's just me. So if it's affecting you or not. Right,
but there's people doing. There's the AI ones that he probably thinks he can.
He's scared. Jason's scared shitless to say my name. Right, he will not say my name. He's scared shitless. He's not a man. Right, like it is what it is.
Right, but he might be stupid enough to try and strike the people doing AI videos. That's not actually him because they're AI generated, correct?
Yep, yeah. It's possible. And if he does that, then wouldn't you help those people walk through the fucking the fair use counterclaim too? Which those will easily be be reversed, right? Because that's what it is. It's just a
Right.
reversing.
We made
it,
mention
right,
of it. We
That's
made
all they're
mention
gonna
of
do.
it, and DJ left.
Oh well, yeah. So Well, hopefully, DJ's been around long enough. He understands.
What are
how
you
this works,
smoking
right?
on?
I mean, who, me? My
Yeah,
vape.
you. Oh, okay.
My normal vape.
Yeah.
It just maybe it looks weird, but so we'll see what happens, right? Like, here's the thing: I don't have a lot of faith in YouTube when it comes to this stuff because they don't give a shit about small channels that aren't monetized, right? Like, they just don't. They never have. They're not going to now, right? The AI is what does a lot of it. So AI just sees you as, oh, there's a channel with 112 subs. It's funny to me, right? It's funny to me. Because it makes Jason have to do stuff, right? Jason was the king of. I mean, I literally have text from Jason from years ago. Is like, Narc, at any time I could strike your channel for cyberbullying and harassment, but I don't because I don't care that much. I'm better than you. Well, obviously, as he's got older, he cares about social media more, which is a little weird because usually as you get older, you go away from social media and you start getting into your family and whatever you got going on in your own personal life. But he's not. He's more into social media as he gets older, which is the opposite of what normal people do.
It's very odd. Yes, very odd.
Yeah, he's a fucking weirdo, right? So like I said, we'll see what happens.
Yes, that's his calligraphy pen. He's now a calligraphist.
Oh, that's right. So, in person that texted me,
I thought he was packing the baseball bat, but he's not.
Oh, well, in person that texted me just a minute ago, I understand about the trademarking and the copywriting and all that shit, but I don't care that much, right? I'm not saying I don't care. I'm not going to go through all that process, right? I mean, I come home, I work 16 hours, 14 and a half hours a day. I'm not saying that you guys don't do that, but I work 14 and a half hours a day. I don't feel like getting on here and trademarking stupid ass videos. By the way, here's the thing. All you have to do is outweight Jason, right? Like, Jason will disappear from YouTube in fucking 4 to 6 weeks, right? And then I can put all the videos up I want of him, right? Just like I put all the videos up of him quitting Hirschbach on the Freight Cat channel this morning, right? From when he quit the first time, then when he quit the second time, right? Because he takes all the videos down when he loses his shit on YouTube, right? He takes all the videos down, and then it doesn't matter if I have the whole videos because they're no longer content on YouTube because he can't stand on anything he says or does. If he would just keep his videos up, good, bad, or indifferent, he would be able to monetize right now on YouTube. He would have been able to do that probably months ago, maybe a year ago, but he can't stand on anything he does, so he has to take him down. So he has the numbers, right, the subs, but he doesn't have the watch time hours because he takes all his videos down, starts from zero every fucking 3 months because he's emotional about it. So it is what it is, right? It is what it is.
Wow. This is incredible. Like,
yep.
You know what? It's just so crazy because we have a video of him saying, "I don't want to be the truckers coach anymore. It's stupid." He's saying, "I'm not the coach anymore."
Damn it!
Yeah,
I got muted myself.
That's. I mean, whether it like Jason's obviously we're not going to go to court. Jason's not going to fucking file and come to Hendricks County, Danville, Indiana, and go to court over some TikTok videos, right? We're not going to do that. I mean,
no, especially when he knows he would lose.
Yeah, and exactly because he can believe it or not, but I do have videos. I have fucking community posts from when every time he's taken his channel down in the last few years. I have all those community posts.
You wouldn't even need that. All you would need is the date, the date, the screenshot from the date the channel's created. His is created after you, so it doesn't matter.
Well, okay. So here's
I'm just saying, even without that.
Right. Well, and so technically, the channel he's using right now, he created fucking in 2018 because he's always had a backup channel.
But what was the original name? What was the original name?
Well, I don't know.
Okay. Well, it wasn't Trucker's Coach. Okay.
Oh
There you go.
shit! It was
I
that
went
one
around
where he was doing the fucking giveaway. Remember, he gave some fucking guy some soda drinks or some
No,
shit.
that's this channel.
That was
Yeah, no, but
no.
that's this
I'm
channel.
talking
The
to
Freight,
Coach.
yeah, that's the Freight Cat channel. It's always been Freight Cat, but if you go to
Oh,
his channel,
gotcha.
right,
Okay,
that
I know.
channel's been
I got you. Yeah.
yeah. He's
Right.
he's just been hiding. He's just never used it, right? He's just had it sitting in limbo.
Right.
Which I mean, you're right. What you're saying is, yeah, if is he's just changed. He's changed what he's done. He's changed the name, then deletes the comment and all the videos, then brings it back up, right? Which is why I thought he never actually deleted the original Truckers Coach channel. Because why would you? Why wouldn't he just hide the fucker, right? And then he could bring it back with all the subs and shit on it. Like,
Well,
I don't understand why you would delete that channel, right? Like so on my end, right? On my end, I mean, my phone stays full of fucking recorded videos and screenshots, right? But like people like Jason and stuff, they're not into YouTube like I am. They don't screen record fucking 6 different videos a week of fucking idiots to make fun of them. So his phone, like the space, it's not a space issue, right? My phone's constantly saying you're less than 1% out of storage, right? Delete some videos or some photos to create more storage in your phone, right? Delete some apps. Like he doesn't have that going on in his phone, right? He's a simpleton. So like, why wouldn't you just save the fucking? Why wouldn't you just save it? I don't know. That's crazy because at some point, i.e. now, is he's gonna wish he had it back because that's the only time in his whole fucking life that he was like winning. He was a celebrity, right? He was famous on YouTube, air quotes, right? Whatever you want to call it, because he had a well, I mean, 40,000 isn't a fairly large channel, right? That's probably
Well, we know that most of those were fake. Most of those were fake subs, just like Pandy, Poser Pie, Letterman, and a bunch of the other ones. They're all,
And
either way, he did get a lot of people in the chat, et cetera, et cetera. But if he would have just left it up and not been a cry bitch, cry quitting all the time.
Yep. Facts.
And not lying and scamming.
Yep. Exactly. Not just fucking bullshitting for clicks and views, right? Like, and sadly, I just don't think he understands that, like, the stuff. Like, I'll give him that. I just don't sometimes think he understands that he's like because like, so he has a short up on YouTube now because he wasn't putting the short, but originally on TikTok that just has like the Prime ink, and it says 90% paid to BLC transport, right? And then he talks about how he gets 90%, and we know it's a lie, right? Because we know that he gets 90% and BLC pays 80. He gets 90% of 80%, which is 72%. It doesn't matter, right? But like,
right, because they only get paid 80% of the rate con that they don't see. Here's the key thing: they don't see the goddamn. They don't see the fucking. They don't see the rate con, so.
Yeah, they don't see their originals, anyways, right? We know that. But somebody that's just browsing TikTok.
So what are they really getting paid? What are they really getting paid 90% of? We don't know.
Nothing. Well, and you're right. We don't know because he don't fucking know. So
exactly.
if you just were browsing TikTok, right, and you saw that, if you were just browsing TikTok and you saw that, you would think that he was saying he made 90% at BLC transport, right? Because that's how it reads, and that's what he says, and that's a flat out lie, right? Just like the 500 autonomous trucks.
Are we doing pose? Are we doing pose over there? What's going on?
There's a poll up right now.
Let's see. Did Jason eat Big Booty and Big Belly's cream pie? 1 for yes, 2 for Daphne. Also watched in the corner, or 3. He's only 90% of both. I'm going to go with 2. Everybody type 2 in the chat.
Yep. Yeah, you put your number in the put what you choose, 1, 2, or 3 in the chat, and I didn't realize I've just put 2 in there and it went to 100%. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, DJ. Is
Y'all
Jason.
vote how
So
you
let
want.
me tell you, I'm going to tell you something I've been doing that people have been in the Discord have been cracking up about. And now I got to get out here. I got to go eat. I haven't even eaten yet. So,
So he only.
all right.
Well, maybe it's number 3 because he only took 90% and left 10% for the cuck.
Daphne?
What do we use the cuck? God damn it! This is confusing.
So okay. So I have all these YouTube channels, right? I have 9 different channels live, air quotes, right? YouTube channels live. You guys know about 2 or 3 of them. I mean, I showed them to
Smoke
you, but I
finally
have
caught on. God damn.
I have like 9. I have like 9 channels, right?
It's
Yeah.
the weed.
So six of the 9 channels are not verified channels, right? So you can't do community post, and I can't go live on them, right? They don't have subscribers, but they won't let you do community post or share out videos because they're not verified, because they're just troll channels, and if I need them, then I'll verify them. But in order to one way of verifying a YouTube channel for anybody that's done this before is they give you usually three options. One is to do a video of yourself, right? Like YouTube pops up and it has you turn your head to the left and the right and then center back up, and it verifies that you're.
Don't do that! Don't do that!
I don't. I'm just telling you how they verify them, right? Like, so
I
that's
know.
one way to verify it. It's verifying you're not a robot. The second one is you can give them your cell phone number, right? And they will send you a fucking link or a pin, right, that you put in, and it says, okay,
Yeah.
it's a real person with a real cell phone number. The third one is you can, I think you can email or you can go to YouTube Studio. I forget. There's some way and verify it that way. So if you have multiple channels on YouTube, YouTube will only allow you to use the same cell phone number, right, twice, right?
Yeah.
So Trump's Coach and my Narc is Good channel are both under my regular cell phone number. The rest of the channels I can't use that cell phone number to verify because I've used 2. But you can still click verification and ask for a PIN number, right, through your cell phone. And what you can do is then you can put anybody's cell phone number you want into that verification. I.e., you could say, let's just say hypothetically that I'm not doing this, but it could be done, is I put in GW Boles' cell phone number for the verification. Then YouTube sends GW Boles, or the cell phone number that I put in, a verification PIN code. And the person that gets that PIN code, if they're a dumbass, goes, wait a minute, why is YouTube sending me a verification PIN code that I didn't ask for, right, for my YouTube channel? Which it's not for their YouTube channel, but no one reads the fine print, right? Then they get all fucking freaked out and going, is somebody striking my channel? Is somebody hacking my YouTube account? What's going on here? And then that causes them to go to their emails. It causes them to go and do all this shit that I find it fun, right? It's just I find it right because so like PW and Jason Potter are fucking, they're computer illiterate, right? They're retarded. They're YouTube illiterate. It's a wonder that they have YouTube channels that are able to operate their phone, right?
Illiterate.
Jason didn't. Yeah, they're just illiterate in general. So can you imagine the freak out that Jason Pote has when he gets like 4 different verifications in like 10 minutes for all his YouTube channels, right? Like he has all his YouTube channels, or I mean, he only has one YouTube channel, but he gets 4 or 5 verification pins from me sending verifications under his cell phone number multiple times in like 5 minutes, right? And then he tries to go use the pin to verify, and it won't let him because he's not trying to verify his channel, right? Which means he has to go to his email, go to his YouTube channel through his email, go to the verify part, try to enter the PIN number that for the verify part, which is not attached to his channel whatsoever. He also has like a 5-minute time period. So if he doesn't do all this in 5 minutes while he's driving down the road, then the verification PIN is no longer valid and he needs to get a new one, but he doesn't know how the first one got to him. So he's not sure and he thinks he's losing his channel. And I know this because he's called a couple people going, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. They keep asking me to verify my channel. I think somebody's reporting my channel. It's probably that psychopath in Indiana trying to get my channel taken go because he's jealous of me, right? Just saying. You can send me, Atlanta, you can send me 3 goats I have a fucking pen out here and a fucking goat house back here. It's a chicken coop, but it's a goat house. So, with that being said, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I gotta go eat.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Chapter 3 is in the books.
Enjoy.
Thanks, man.
Oh, wait. What happened? Did I do this? I don't know. I'm leaving. Bye.
All right. So everybody, there you got it. Jason Poe is going crazy. He is gonna strike all the channels tonight. I don't think he can strike mine because bam. I just did reaction videos. I didn't steal nothing. But you know what? I part for the night. We're 5.5 hours in. I'm going to bed. I appreciate everybody for showing up. I appreciate everybody for dropping by and checking everything out. I'm gonna go say what up to Windsor on his thing, and then I'm going to bed so I can get up and drive. So remember, everybody, have a good night. The sky's the limit. Grind hard, hustle hard, know your work, know your potential, and never settle. I am out. Peace.